Oh, I'm live. I didn't even know it. I just got in here. What's up? Didn't even get to set up. I guess I hit the wrong button. I'm always hitting the wrong buttons. What's up, guys? I'm prepared for tonight, other than just not knowing I was going live yet. Oh, wow. Let's see what we got here. Let's pull something up cool. Well, I guess we'll pull up my man right there, huh? Look at him. Isn't he beautiful? That's Samson. Samson behind me. Am I live on the right live? Am I on the right live? Did I do it right? Hey, look, there's Samson behind me. That's my boy. Did you guys enjoy the video today, huh? Did I bring it? Did I bring it? It does. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's showing who I was in here. I felt like I brought it today. I don't know, but anyway, yeah, I was going to take you show you this right here in a reverse picture. Okay, so this is the picture. Still got it too big, I guess. This is the picture of that coronal hole. I guess I've got it too big on here. Maybe if I could reduce the picture some, it would show better. But that's that coronal. But I want to show it to you backwards. Okay. Now, does that look like the Hebrew letter for door? Does that look like the Hebrew letter for door? It does to me. How about you? We're looking at it backwards now. That's the Hebrew letter for Daleh, which means door. Now, I've got it in a reverse pattern here so you can see it. But yeah, thank you. I'm glad y'all enjoyed the video. It was I had to get it out early this morning because of this message right here, and I'm showing it to you in this manner so that I can show you like different versions of. Well, let's see, Dale, Dale, which means door. If I didn't have it blown up so big, because I'm something's wrong with me. But anyway, yeah. Then we got the new moon, December the 19th, right? And what else do we have here? What? Three Eye Atlas makes its closest approach, December the 19th. What is this going? Now, for the people that now I'm just going to go back because I didn't do my pictures right, or they would be showing good. But regardless, you kind of get the idea of where I'm going with this. Is the Hebrew word for door is daleh, and that looks like the Hebrew letter for daleh, and that's already closed, if not closing right now. Can you? I mean, there's so many domino effects going on right now that it's it's either everything's by chance, and what if it is? But do we live on that? I mean, is everything a coincidence? Is it all coincidental? Well, we'll find out soon, right? We'll find out soon enough. And the thing is that uh, we're looking for things that from every aspect. Now we've already got all the aspects on Earth, but look at all the heavenly things that are showing up. This sun right here is in control of everything. Your weather controls everything. Nothing would grow on Earth without this. And spiritually, if that is showing you that today it will be on the other side, which means the door closes. Are we thinking the ark door? I'm thinking the ark door may be closing, guys. If you want to know what I'm thinking, I've got 16 people here and 4 likes. Do you guys still like me? I like you. But yeah, anyway, so I'm in here. I've got a lot of pictures that I took, but I thought that I was by blowing them up, it would help, but obviously it doesn't. I need to leave them in the size that they are, but I'll work on that for next one. Yeah, I mean, like, as far as on Earth, like tomorrow the Epstein files come out, right? And that's like got a lot to do with uh, trafficking and underage children, and it would be a great time that Kim Clement said they will fall in the fall, right? The last day of fall, or right here at the new moon, Three Eye Atlas, all these things coming out. Right, you see it? You see it? Where's everybody going? We'll grow. This room will grow here in just a second. Yeah, good will prevail. It will prevail. But like I say, if you're looking for signs, guys, here's signs. Here's facts. The facts are the facts are that the new moon, if we were saying they were saying this was the real September, and they were saying this was the true Feast of Trumpets. Well, then on the true Feast of Trumpets, you would have Three Eye Atlas, the new moon, uh, uh, my gosh, what else was it? I started out with something. I'm trying to think. Oh, yeah, the sun, the door closing on the sun. Exactly. There you go. The door closing on the sun, which would mean the Hebrew letter Daleh for door, closing on the sun. Of course, it's going the other direction, obviously, but uh, you know what I'm saying. I turned it around so you would see the how it closely looks like that, right? Daleh door. What do you think, guys? Is it a good? That's a good. That's pretty awesome. I mean, there's too much. That's a domino effect over the 18th, 19th, 20th, 21st, 22nd. Just like what are we looking for? Signs, signs. We all these dates and everything. Like here we go. Okay, but I told you that 10 years ago that the prophet Elijah told me that we had 10 years left, and it was we were in the autumn equinox, and that is how I took it. And saying at the beginning of this season that I felt like it would be the very last day of the season, because if the Father said go get them in a season, that he would wait to the last moment, not the first. It's the Methuselah moment, guys. It's the God's ever loving patience. He's not going to come at the first moment, and then look at the last moment, may be the true Feast of Trumpets to make it all right. I mean, I told you that in the beginning that there could be a way that this could all turn out right. Do you know what I'm saying? What have we learned in this season? Look at the calendars. Look at the calendars. All Gregorian. Then we flip back and we really find out there's 15 days missing. It's like, what? So then you're like, okay, but this Julian calendar, I know it was around during Jesus' time, but obviously Jesus wasn't Julian, I mean, he wasn't Roman or anything. So and you sit back and you go, okay, well, lunar. And then you look and the lunar's off a little bit. And then it's the Enoch calendar of the solstice, the solar, the equinoxes. And then you're like, well, there's so many calendars that how could a man ever knoweth that day, time, or an hour, right? Which is true. But we can know the season, and we're looking at the season, and then we're looking at all these things coming together. Look at this. Look at this Daleh. Look at this door. Look at this door, guys. Look, it's right here now. It's closed. By now. By now it's closed. We don't know that the ark door hasn't closed, and that's what we've been looking for. Okay, that's right. It all lands on the last day of the season, right, guys? I mean, literally, it blows my mind. Now, do I think some people probably couldn't go with us by now with the door closed? Well, when Jesus was on the cross, he took one of the thieves with him, didn't he? I mean, there could be some miraculous things right here at the end, but the door for the invitation may be very well closed, guys. You've been invited. You guys have, and we're all excited about it. That's why we're here in this room enjoying Jesus. What day is this? What is today? Is it Friday? Is this Friday? I don't know what day this is. Maybe it's Thursday. That's how bad I am, guys. I do not know days. So you're really looking at somebody. Okay, so it's Thursday. Okay, well look, guys. I'm not. I told you I'm not your. Gematria means nothing to me much, right? But when things are just facts, they're facts. 77 years, 7 months, and 7 days is just a fact. It's not gematria. It's just adding up is a fact, right? We're not going 45 times 45 times 45 equals some number and then, putting some application to it. We're looking at facts. We're looking at that. Fact is that looks like the Dale. It looks like it. It's a fact. It does look like it. It does. It is closing. It is closing tonight. Yeah, if it hasn't already this evening. A door closing on the sun. If you're looking for something spiritual, guys, I mean, right? And also, does that also not look like a 7? Dale kind of looks like a 7. What? Is that not sick? Is that not just freaking awesome? We have an awesome God, I'm telling you. And it just blows my mind. Yeah, Dale kind of looks like a 7. Door means 7. Door. I'm not. You can't make this up. This is not looking at license plates, guys, for confirmations. This is not. For me, okay. However you get your confirmation, whatever your mind can accept, fine. But my mind just wouldn't let me. It's not enough for me. You know what I mean? I would say maybe I was probably putting that together. I do not. I'm not a. I will debunk my own stuff. Do you understand that? I'm not. My mind's not all the way made. I am completely open to all things. And it's just like the people that talk about a mid rapture. If there's a mid rapture, meaning another rapture, because there is a pre one, there 100% a pre one. Every story there was a pre one. Every story was likened to they were preely taken out of the way of wrath. But if there's a mid one and you can show it to me, we'll be open to look and say maybe there's a second one. But we know that there's a pre one. It's just, you want me to prove it? Do you want me to prove it? Guys, you need to hear it. But I know who all's in here, and there may be some extras. Hey, Brian. Hey, I'm running my mouth, guys. I'm listening to everything you're saying, and I peek down some, but I am so excited about. It gets me to tears, y'all. We're here. We're here. We are. I'm telling you. This is it by chance, or is this it? Is it by chance? Is all this just coincidence? Well, if it is, it's a sick game, right? Because it's too much. It's too many things. A domino effect of things. We're either I don't know what the rapture means, guys, whether it means we're going to disappear, whether it means we're just going to be different. Okay? It means something though. The rapture is coming. I'm not. It means something's coming. Something great for us. It's going to be two different worlds here. Yeah, are there just too many coincidences to be? I mean, what's up with this? You know, where's our people that call this the new September? Where are those people at? Where are those people? Where's Joseph of Allen at coming out saying, "Look at this"? Where are these people at? Why are they making me do it from my little platform when they've got huge ones? They should be sounding the freaking alarms, right? Sounding the alarms. Alert, rapture, alert, Exodus, alert. Where are the big preachers? Where are they at? Where are they telling this? Why aren't they showing this? Because it's not profitable. Do you understand that? It's not profitable. It's not profitable to talk this way. I don't care about being here anymore either. We discuss this every night about how we're through with this place. Okay? This place has become a trash ridden place. We're done with it. Guys, I love you guys. We have 25 in here, and you may drop as soon as I say that. But if you don't, give me a like. I love you guys, and we love having talks in here, and we'll go anywhere with it. You can be yourself. Look, whatever you do, you do. You sit in front of this screen, and don't walk away from it to talk about things. Don't smoke a cigarette and walk away because you think that uh, nobody here sees you, and we don't care anyway. We love you, and we want you to be a part of this. Your problems, your hang-ups, they're your own. That's just between you and the Lord, not me and the Lord and you. And what I do is between me and the Lord. I have a relationship with the Father. It may be a different relationship than you have, or we may have the same relationship with the Father, right? Because some of us just don't care, and the Father don't care. He just wants the relationship. These things are worldly things. We'll leave these worldly things behind and be different. So quit worrying. Quit worrying and letting everything bother you, whatever it is. You are accepted. Jesus loves you with all his everything, okay? Listen, this wrath thing, this rapture thing, first accept Jesus, right? It's the first step is accepting Jesus. That is salvation. That is salvation. You live forever. But there's a time coming, this time coming up will be hard on you if you don't want to be in the rapture, okay? If you don't accept the invite, please don't take the mark. Do not take it. There's nothing that can be done if you take it. Do not shrink from death to save your. That's all I can tell you other than please come. We want you to come. We want you to be a part of this. Our invitations, we can invite as many guests as we want. And we invite you all to come be a part. At least give it, look, do you not think when Noah was building the ark for all them years, do you don't think people were showing up and walking around on the ark and going, wow, look at this. This is pretty cool. Look, it's a good job. I mean, but, he's crazy for doing it. But, I mean, look at what a great, the people came on that ark and inspected it and looked at what he was doing. And they, the rapture looks good to people. They kind of inspect it, it kind of sounds good. But when the heat comes on, they don't want nothing to do with it, right? Right? That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about quit kicking under the hood and trying to see whether you like it or not and get in the car. Get on the bus. That's all I'm saying. We are, guys, but I don't know. This door right here is closing, if not already. And if that's something spiritual, you going to take that chance? Right? Don't take the chance. But I know I'm probably just preaching to the choir in here. There's so many, I love you guys. I'm glad you're here, and I'm ready to hear whatever you got to say. If you've got some new information, oh, let me show you this. Mickey sent. Mickey sent me this. Look at this picture. If this is true, look at this picture of Three Eye Atlas. What do you think that is, guys? It turned gold right before it got here. What do you think this thing is? What is that? What could it be? Yeah, what might it be? We don't know anything. What might that be? I am spam it up. You know what I'm saying? Let me know. Well, I see a wheel inside of a wheel right here. You're right. I do see that. I see the cross exactly. I see a nice golden, beautiful, heavenly looking. I don't know, guys. I mean, it's just heavenly looking, isn't it? I see Ezekiel's wheel in it. I definitely see it here. I mean, guys, look. Is it all by chance? Is it by chance? This will be closest to Earth at the new moon as the door closes on the dilated door of the sun. Or is it coincidence? You know, are we? If we are, then it's just some wild coincidences that I would be told 10 years ago. All of this, and then we have these wild coincidences. You know, and if this is the true September, then this would be the true Feast of Trumpets on the 21st. Now, listen to me. I'm not saying it is. I'm just repeating what others are saying, okay? But if this were the true September, then that would make Joshua right. He was right from the get-go, and he sounded the trumpet in this season. If that's true. I'm just saying, guys, God has a way of making it all. We have seen the lights, the aurora lights, many, many times during this season. So all that talking about we would see, colorful lights, we have. We have seen colorful. I can show you pictures of it. Let me show you our pictures of it. Let me go. Oh, just give me a second. Where I can go into my full pictures here. Maybe, and let's see here. Let me find my pictures of the aurora lights. She's done took so many pictures that I can't even get to it. But I tell you guys, it is awesome. And here we go. That's from my house. This was taken from my house. I live in Arkansas. Those dreams about those lights. What is this? This is something you go to Alaska to pay money to go see. It's amazing, and it's been all in this. Look, right here, I was in the path of totality. The path of totality. When that solar eclipse, it was so amazing. It was completely darkened out with a corona, and it was the most amazing thing I've ever seen. That I get chills talking about at this moment. And the light has never seemed the same since. Something with the light doesn't see the same sense. It's like half the light or a piece of the light, or maybe it's brighter and I'm not, I don't know. Something's different. Time's going faster. They even say it is. That our clocks are a little bit off because time's moving faster. Yeah, but these were from my house. I mean, it's just amazing, guys, sitting here with the Rapture Saints Assembly. Guys, isn't that beautiful, huh? Does that not say us right there? Is that not us right there? Look at that. That is our own symbol. That is our own. Look, do you see the saints? You see in this picture them getting raptured? Huh? The menorah. Mickey, thank you for the beautiful picture. We were just looking at it. We'll look at it again. We owe this to Mickey. I told you that. He sent me this earlier today, and look at this 3-eye atlas. If that is 3-eye atlas, guys, we are in for it. This is the 18th. This is the night of the 18th. We're entering the 19th, guys. Oh, this domino effect. The door of the Dalai is closing. We've got every reason to be excited because the skies are showing us to be excited. I mean, the times are, everything's falling in place. If it's a coincidence, is it not a sick coincidence? Is that not like just too much to mess with a man's mind, right? We're not even having to dig for it. We're not having to dig for it. It's just there. It's just there. It's not digging. It is facts. If we're just going to go off facts and not go off like just dreams and visions and all that, the facts are crazy. It's overwhelming. It is amazing to see this going on, guys. And I'm ecstatic. I'd play music tonight, but we got copyrighted last night. And when I looked, it was like about 9 songs. I'd have to cut the whole video out, so I just ditched it, but yeah, guys, I mean, I tell you, we're in some amazing times. And if nothing else, we are in some this is too much. This is just too much, guys. Too much. If we get the delay on the sun, is that any crazier than the alpha that we got across America with the solar eclipses? That alpha symbol, or alpha, omega, whatever, all the way across, it did it perfectly. There are no coincidences. No coincidences. If you guys, if there's give me any ideas. If there's any trolls in here, I will definitely pay attention. I haven't been looking at that hard to know, but hey, everybody! I am so glad y'all are here. This is an amazing night to be together, and that video today was for you guys. It was to knock it out of the ballpark, guys. We're just knocking out of the ballpark, and I hope that we find more. I hope that we can put together more in this next night or so, that we can add more to these coincidences. Coincidences, what? The coinky dinks. I am happy you found it too, and I'm glad to have you. I'm glad to have you in here, and anything that you have to add, I'm happy to, speak out loud. Francis Lee says, I am happy I found your channel, brother. I am happy you found my channel too. I love you, okay? My background, this is what Mickey sent me today, and this is somebody's version of 3-eye atlas picture taken. And this is the golden shot, so we know it just got taken because it just turned gold, right? It was green. And look at this. If this is true, I have the rest of the writing right here below me, but I have to get out of the way so you guys can see it. But it tells a little bit more. It was taken in Brazil. Guys, if that's happening, look, I haven't, you can see, let me show you these other things about this, okay? Let me show you this. Do you see the new moon is December the 19th? Well, if this was the true September, if this would, now I'm just saying the true 9th month, whatever, the way they say it, then this would be the Feast of Trumpets. It would be the new moon, right? On the 19th. At the same time, we've got Three-Eye Atlas coming in when? December the 19th. What? It's just, is it too much? Too many things? Exactly. I just blew these pictures up way too big to be able to show off. But look, the winter solstice here. The last day is the last day of when Israel becomes a nation, 77 years, 7 months, and 7 days on this day, which is the last day of the equinox. Guys, we've got so many things that, look, this here was about the 15th. So about the 15th or 16th, it was sitting here. So on the 18th, it's more over here, right? And late this evening, the door closed. If that's a delay, this is what a delay looks like. Does that look like that? They both kind of look like a 7, don't they? Debbie Rua says, years ago, my husband had a dream of a gold Omega watch hovering in the air, and its alarm was going off. Hey, the dreams are valid. They are. You just don't know when. Maybe now's the time for it. Bring it on. Brian says, bring it on, please. Jesus, come. That's right. That's right. Marathona, that's right. Ion, I'm going to call you Ion because I don't know the rest, right? Iona? Okay. And Brian says completion. I'm seeing completion. Look, let's look for the domino effect. So this closes at the end of the 18th, which is moving into the 19th, right? On the same day that we get the new moon, the door closes, the new moon, and Three-Eye Atlas. And you telling me Three-Eye Atlas looks something like this? What? Are we not in? What? And that letter that we're looking at, that dale means door. So on the sun, when we see that 7 and it's going around, as it's closing, the door's closing. A door, whether it's a spiritual door, is closing. At the same time, we get third eye, 3-eye, aka the ark, whatever you want to call this. I mean, is it coincidence? I'm just my mind's blown. And I tell you what, last night when I said let's look up all the names of Jesus, the Holy Spirit about made me pop out of my skin last night. I'm gonna tell you what, I got started. I had to stand up a minute. I couldn't help it. You start saying all them names and calling all them names, and you start to feel him come up on you. You know. I mean, that's pretty good, Mickey. I appreciate you sending that to me, buddy. Yeah, exactly. If you want to look, I've had this up for years. That's what my profile picture is. This for years. Go look at it on if you look at me up on TikTok, I've had Ezekiel's wheel and about this color for years. What do we, you know? I'm not even saying I'm a prophet. I say a prophet came to me. I'm just relaying the message. You know. Yeah, it is on its way. Look, it's either on its way or we're just so many coincidences that God would put before us to blow our minds. What? I just don't see it that way. I think it's all for purpose. It's all for purpose. You know? Guys, we are in those times. We're in the last days. And all of us that are sick of being here, it can't come soon enough. Look. Come on, baby. Come on. If you're sick of being here, give me a what's up. Tell you, I am, these days are the days of Jacob's troubles coming. The days of Jacob's trouble's coming, and some people have to go be refined in the fire, guys. That's unfortunate, but they do. They have to be refined. They don't know how much they love God, but they will or they won't. You know what? You know that, and I know that. But uh, you know, we invite everybody. Do we not? Do we not invite everybody? How many people have you talked to? I'm ready. Huh? What's up? I'm ready. I'm ready to get out of here. Can't do it fast enough. It's like, come on, God, don't fail us this time. I mean, we didn't fail us yet, but come on, Lord, don't let all this be enough for nothing. Let it be for something, right? Let it be for something. Look at that. It looks like a seven. It also looks like the Hebrew Daleh. It looks like that Hebrew Daleh right there. Look, that means door. That means door. That looks like that. Is that coincidence? Ah, it's just mind blowing. Glad to have you all in here. We can all be ourselves here. I feel so excited about everything that's coming that I just feel diamond studded, like, come on, Jesus, come. Do I need to put on that white outfit and get ready, stand outside, and just poof on up out of here? I'm just ready to send the sleigh, Lord. However you gonna do it, do it. If that three-eye atlas thing is looking like it, let's go. We'll all jump aboard, right? Be with Jesus. That's right. That's right. But you know what? Nobody said, look, I told somebody earlier, I said, look, don't go sell your stuff. Who cares about your stuff? Quit worrying about your stuff. He said, what about debts I'm leaving behind? I'm like, this system don't work for me. Don't work for me. Just pay your bills until it's time to go, and then let's go. Come on, chill out. Keep your mind about you. But there's just too many signs, too many. You know, them. I think it's real. When I saw Tillahan, anybody ever watch Tillahan? Am I saying his name right? Tillahan. When he was selling his car and doing all that before the September 23rd, 24th, and you'd seen it drive away and all that. Guys, I mean, what sense does it make? Who cares about this stuff? Let them pillage through it after we're gone. I mean, I don't care. The closest person to it's going to get it anyway, right? That's just, I don't think they're going to be worried much about your stuff. But, nobody's going to heaven with a U-Haul anyway. You ever see anybody headed to the grave with a U-Haul? Hey, that very well could be. Very well could be. That's a good. That is honestly, that's the way that we've looked at it for years, and it very well could be. A lot of things are the way they're supposed to be. Some things are a little different than we thought they would be, But we try to look at it from all ways. But the way you're telling it is the way he said, "I go to a place to prepare for you, and where I am, you shall be also." So we've got every reason to believe that that's the way it'll go. But we've got to be able to keep our minds open of the rapture could go a lot of different ways, because avoiding wrath can come a lot of different ways, right? What if you walked among them and they had wrath and you didn't? Would that be not different? Would they not hate you? Special abilities. The sun burns them and it doesn't burn you. Think about, think. I mean, like, which way could this go? The whole time you can see Jesus and they can't, meaning that you would be in the place he is also? Think about it, guys. There's a lot of ways that that place he's prepared for us could be right within us, and we all see him and they don't. We would literally be superheroes. Do you get it? Like in a way that you see him and they don't. We would see him, we would converse with him, but they would be like, what did you get that I didn't? Why don't I see him? Why am I going through all these things? Now you get it? There's a lot of ways that you could be in that place also that he is in, and very well be in the same place, and it be different than they ever thought you, and it would make you different. It would make you hated. You'd very much become the two witnesses. And when you go in the street, look, these witnesses, when their bodies drop, it won't be like when Jesus dropped. They're not going to hell. It's an illusion. And there Jesus will be also. Giving me chills, y'all. It's giving me chills. And then when they see your bodies raise up after 3 days, oh, then the real deep wrath comes. So you see, we've got to think this all the way through, and repenting is that's what we're doing is repenting by thinking this way. But I like I say, I wanted to show you these cool things. Look at this guy right here. That's Samson. That's my boy. He he definitely. I'm his mama, believe it or not. And he hates when I even walk out. He jumped on my shoulders about 3 or 4 times before I came out here. He Let me find this Rapture Saints Assembly. Let's get this back up here. Guys, this is us. We are ready, right? Sitting on ready and watching all the signs. We are watchers. We are the Rapture Watchers. They can't stand it, but it's just too much. I have a cat and a dog too. I had 2 dogs till right before the September 23rd. I think the 22nd she passed away, but I have a dog and a cat, and when he's gone, I'll just have a cat. But animal, you never really look for an animal; they kind of find you, And of course, that's just the way it is. They imprint on you or whatever it is, and then you're stuck. Hey, look, it's legitimate as anything else I've seen. I don't know. I mean, it says Brazil's picture. It looks really good. Obviously, NASA hides things, right? As soon as it gets close to us, they kill the feed, won't let us see it. I mean, that's a Brazilian shot. That's from Brazil. We can only, hope and pray that that's what it looks like. I mean, but we know that it's a recent shot because it just turned gold. Right, guys? I mean, it just turned gold on us. And, I, if that's it, that's it. But it looks really good. It's one of a believable looking picture to me. From the other picture that I saw that they had last time when it just come from around the sun, and it was that bluish green looking color. It looked to be about that size, whatever, and it looks to have changed colors and give off that. Sometimes the sun gives off that cross, and we see it from that. Well, let's see. From what I know about it, it's just the words under it, and we can only look and let's see. It says up under it. I'll get out of the way so we can see this, but these are claimed to be new images. Three Eye Atlas captured by Brazil based photographer, processed by the space tracker using 20. It gives a whole little, where they got it from. I mean, looks really good. It looks like what it is it looks like a real clear, more clear, and then they blew it up some, maybe, and that's what they got. A little less, more grainy, but a little more like Ezekiel looking wheel. So, I mean, it looks believable to me, believable enough. I see all kinds of other stuff on here. Sometimes you wonder if this or that, but it is. There, look, the fact is that what if it's this or it's going to be closest to Earth tomorrow, along with the new moon, along with that door closing. We very well could fly tomorrow, guys. We could fly. We could fly the 21st. We could fly. I mean, there's so many freaking. We're not even in super high watch days anymore. We're in like explosive, like I don't know what high days. I don't even know what to call them. I don't even know what to call them now. I mean, it's getting out of it's gotten out of hands. I mean, it is just that video that they took off. It flew just like in an hour. It was been watched 1,000 times. Literally, guys. Because you don't see the actual how many times it's been watched in YouTube. In YouTube Studio, though, it'll show you the actuals. And I'm literally like, it blows my mind how everybody just, I've heard all these things from different people, and from like, okay, one person will say this, another person. What I did was just step back and go, look at all this domino effect. Look at this domino effect. It's just too much. And we're probably going to find out more. And then we got the Epstein thing going on tomorrow. That's going to be, it, would it be coming the day we get out of here? Is it going to be a great big fall? Dishpan, he said, mess, Jay, I will email you and text later. This is tripping me out. I'll explain why. All right, bud. That's cool. Glad you stopped in to say hello anyway. But yeah, it's too much, man. It's exciting. It's exciting. And I figured people couldn't wait to get on here to talk about this tonight. These just all this. That's the actual direction it's going. I've got it blown up too big here, but it was right here today. That would be the last of the door. But I flipped it around to show you how it is matches up with that, which means door in Hebrew. It means door in Hebrew. And it is this is about the 15th or 16th, so that's where it was sitting then. You know, this is not like a yesterday's picture. This is a couple days ago picture where the sun moves a little slower than so it would have been here on the 7th, 16th, 17th here, the 18th on this very edge, the door closing. Right? Is that for Jesus? We'll take it. We'll, hey, flip it around. Maybe I should have done a couple more flips, right? We would have had the J for Jesus, but a 7, a Dale. But if we're looking, we've been saying this whole season that we're waiting for the door to close. On the ark, we're waiting for the door to close, and we have a sign like this. Is it a coincidence? Is it? Did I know that that was going to be on the sun long before I said it? It was make you see what I'm saying? Like, and I mean, I'm not even just saying we before we said this. Did we know that this was going to be there? This is new. This is fairly new, guys. This is not. This is blowing his mind. This is blowing this guy's mind. This. That's right. What is the light of this world? There's the light of this world. Do you see that? In this world, I don't know about other worlds and other places, but of this world, that's where our light comes from. This thing is in control of everything in heaven and on earth. If this is too far away, we freeze to death. Too close, we burn to death. It controls everything. That is heaven, and earth is its footstool. That has no shadow. Earth has a shadow. The things upon it cast a shadow. This has no shadow. This is nothing but solid light. The sun is the only light of this world, right? We would say that about the Son of God, the only light of this world. SON, SUN. Anybody seeing anything? Anybody seeing any? Anybody feeling it? We don't even know if this was gone that there would be animation. We don't know that we would have any animation. It's like a big projector. We assumed that we would be animated without this. You tell me that where this is, there's never night. There's never night. There's always day. Night is an illusion of Earth's. This is always day. What are you guys thinking, man? What are you thinking? Give me some comments on this. Right? And we need it too. They told us that it hurts us. There's so many health benefits. I mean, the sun is, look, the sun's energy goes into a plant. An animal eats that plant and gets that energy. We eat that animal to get the energy that the plant got from the sun. Or we eat the plant directly and get the energy from the sun. There's nothing that, this controls everything. Everything. Exactly. Now look, can you see yourself walking around your whole life because we're born and we don't know where God is, right? Like we don't, and we're trying to learn the whole time, you know. And Jesus says, if you turn your Bible, I want to show you guys something, okay? And if you understand this, then you get it too. It means this would be the day you get this. So if you understand that, if you understand what I'm about to show you, this is the day you receive it. I'm about to show you something out of Revelation. And if you understand this, then this is the day you get it. If you don't understand it, I'm sorry. But if you do understand it, this is the day you receive it. Let me find it right quick. It will just take me 1 second. You know what? I'll just type it in so that I don't have to. Which church? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go back. One. Okay, Revelation 2:28. Here we go, guys. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. Okay, here we go. It's actually to the Church of Thyatira. Okay, but I'm gonna move on down to because it reads. You read all about what the problem is with the Church of Thyatira and what he likes about the Church of Thyatira. But what the important part is, let me get this off of here so we can get to it. What the important part is what you receive at the end of the Church of Thyatira. Let's do this. This hair off of here, or whatever. It's my hair. Okay. Turn this light on so we can get some. Okay, if you can see this right here, the thing you receive at the end of this is right here, the morning star. So he who endures, just as I have received from my Father, I will also give him the morning star, right? It says it right there. Right there. If you endure, you do all these things, just as I have received from my Father, I will also give him the morning star. May look backwards on there, kind of looks backwards to me anyway. But, so let's move to the end of Revelation. I want to show you something. The very last words of Revelation of Jesus Christ through John the Revelator is, what does it say right here? I, 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 Jesus, read it. I'll read it for you. It says, I, Jesus, have sent my angel to attest these things to you for the churches. I am the root of and the offspring of David, and I am the bright morning star. He says, I am the bright morning star. And notice that I can't give it to you. It's given to you when you overcome the church of Thyatira. You're given the bright morning star. And then he tells you, I am the bright morning star. And then guess what, guys? We can see the bright morning star. It's that simple, but it's crazy not simple. So your whole life he's been rising in the east, and it's the day he rises in the east in your heart. The day you finally see. There you go. I, Jesus, have sent my angel to give you now do the revelation. Hey, pull the Revelation 2:28 up. Pull that one up. Pull Revelation 2:28 up. Do that one real quick. This is given to you. It is a gift to you. I can't give it to you. I can tell you about it. It's one of those doors, kind of like the door with the rapture that you know about, that you can't open the door for some other people. This is one of those doors. Pull up 2:28 for us. You read what he says right there. He put it on their screen for you. Now do Revelation 2:28, please. I will also give that one the morning star. He who has an ear, let him hear what I'm telling you. Just before that, it says, like my father gave me, I will also give you the morning star. What does he tell you in the last book of the Revelation? He is the morning star. Where is the morning star? It rises in the east. It's not made up. It's just a fact, but I can't give it to you. It has to be that door that opens to go, oh my God, he's right. Oh my God. They'll try to tell you the morning star is some star way out, and it's not your morning star. When you wake up in the morning, you wake up to this one. This is the one that controls everything on this earth. Tell me I'm wrong. There you go. Just as I have received authority from my Father, I will also give that one the bright morning star. Whoever has an ear, let him hear what I'm telling you. He says he's this. He's showing you a door closing. Can anybody prove me wrong? I've known this for a while. I just can't talk like this out in the open like this because people don't get this. This throws them off. I can't give you this. No matter how much I want to. I can tell you 1,000 times. There he is. There he is. Because what? He's been there your whole life. He was there your whole life. Man has done everything he wanted to under the sun. When that touches earth, it will burn like a furnace. That's what they're excited about, the second coming. We're coming with this. Do you understand that? We're going to be in a place prepared for us. This is also the lake of fire. Everything gets destroyed through this. The big burning ball of sulfur, it has many, many, many meanings. It's spiritual, guys. Spiritual, and it's literal. There's your literal and spiritual. Don't look at the sun like they did Ra, where they were, that's crazy. This is the throne of God. The throne. Earth is his footstool. Don't be the spirit within, not what you see here. The spirit within. You just have a little bit of electricity that runs your body. A little bit. And look how much personality you have. How much personality does that have? It's been around before the beginning. This was it. This was it. This was created. And I tell you the moon, okay, so let's look at it from the moon side of it. What is the moon? We did this last night, but we do it again. The moon is a pitful, desolate place. Would anybody agree that we can see the pits? Oh, you gotta just get some binoculars out and you see all the pits in it. There's not a flower, nothing. There's nothing. It just looks like a big old dusty, powdery nothing. It is a desolate place. Why anybody would want to live there is just beyond me. But all I can say is that what do we know about Satan? He poses as an angel of light, but he has no light of his own. For even that light comes from where? God, right? Look at the moon. It poses as an angel of light. It poses as a light, but it has no light of its own, for even that comes from Now imagine that that little moon used to be a little star up next to Earth, and God was here, and it didn't burn. And that light sung songs for the Lord day and night, right? It was also leader of the armies. It was closest to God because you see many other moons around many other planets, right? They used to be bright too. But when Satan fell, so did they. So that's why it's a bunch of empty, powdery looking, moon looking things all around these planets. That's fallen angels' empty carcasses. They were stripped of that light and they were roaming Earth. Does that make sense? Hey, everybody, what's up? Hey, man's here. I'm just trying to like lay it out for you guys. But understand, the morning star thing cannot be understood by just me telling you that unless you accept what I'm telling you. Otherwise, read it for yourself and you might see it for yourself. Our sign gotcha. Our sign. Let's get our sign up here. That's right. This is our sign right here, guys. Rapture Saints Assembly. That is our sign. You make sure you get you a picture of it and you stamp it on everything. But you know, today's video, it was I tell you what, I knew it was going to be good because I got up and I was so excited about the message. So excited about it. And I'm excited right now, ecstatic to have all of you guys in here. This is the church. And all of you, look at you, just being here and throwing your 2 cents in. That's the 10%, right? Or more, and just being here. I've never enjoyed talking about it more than with you guys. I mean, look, I can talk about it all day long to my wife, but she's heard it all 1,000 times from me. And TikTok centrist is just as quick as a gnat's. But they like me, but still. But this right here is something. But today, Mickey showed me something on TikTok where we could actually probably all get on there together. It was very interesting. I'm going to take a look at it deeper. I just would like to stay on this platform, guys. I really would, and do it. But I know that you can download your whatever you do on TikTok and transfer it, But I prefer to stay on the YouTube platform because, it's just more my group, I guess. I don't know, or I'm finding more that I'm not strictly saying that, but I just enjoy YouTube. I'm sorry. I enjoy my YouTubers. You are what, my family of Rapture Saints Assembly. This is where this started, was YouTube. And I've yet to put this sign on TikTok, and it's getting to be where I don't know. I almost wanted to change my name from Daily Oil to it, but I kind of have become accustomed to Daily Oil a little bit because we keep that Daily Oil going. Then we which are alive and remain shall be caught up together with them in the clouds to meet the Lord in the air, and shall be with him forever. We'll be forever with the Lord. Yes, we will be. That is correct. Did you guys understand what I was saying about the morning star? It's a door that has to be opened. You can tell it as many times as you want, but unless that door opens, you won't see it, even if it's right there in your face. Same thing with like the rapture. It's We can tell them about the rapture as much as we want, but different doors get open for different people for different reasons at different times, okay? But I remember that when that day I received the Morning Star, I remember that when I received the rapture. I remember when I received the mark. I remember when I was given the name. I remember all these things, and it's exciting when the Bible begins to become alive to you, and the things in it begin to happen to you. And I told you that the only gift that I haven't received out of them churches is out of the Church of Philadelphia, and that is and I could have very well received it, but it just has not come to yet, and that is the hour of trial that's about to come on the whole earth. Yes, I've received it, but it hasn't happened yet. So it's like getting a gift you hadn't used yet. You hadn't opened it. You hadn't. You get what I'm saying? I mean, you guys follow me? I mean, are we on the same page? He put the scriptures up there. Everything in there goes together perfectly. If Jesus says you'll be given the morning star, it's a gift given at one of the churches. And then at the end of the book, he says, I am the morning star. Think about it. But I won't keep on about that. We'll move on from that to all these things that are happening. As we're talking right now, the dialay's closed, or the door's closed, or the door's closing. We don't know whether it's seconds away or it's already happened. And then the new moon will be. My ears are ringing so hard. My left one really, really hard right now. Has anybody else experiencing stuff like that? But I mean, I'm talking about an insane amount, like just then. I don't know. But I tell you guys, we are close. We can zap out of here right now. I'm hoping this, whatever I'm hearing, this noise is got something to do with it. I'm ready to go. Tired of this earth, tired of the way it's going, tired of it's not getting any better, and it's coming to a neighborhood near you. And there is no way a man shall enter except through Jesus. That is the only way. That is the only way. I don't care what anybody says, and other religions they try to throw on you, and they try to throw all that crap. There is only one way by way a man can enter. There is only one way, and that is Jesus Christ. End of story. What his name is to you, we don't know. I can't read them because if I start reading them, I won't be able to sit in this chair. I'll be hopping around this room. But if you start reading the names of Jesus, all the names, it can't do nothing but get your Holy Spirit just. Last night I about blew a gasket in here last night. I told you, I felt it coming. I might have spoken tongue for the first time. I don't know. It was coming. I was feeling something coming on. All I did was turn around and start talking about all the many names of Jesus. That's right, And I would say, look, if there's any nights that you focus on, that when you get in that quiet time, try to stay awake long enough to get that good talk with him in that quietness, and just try to listen and hear what you're going to hear, because guys, we're just seconds away from the rapture. We are about to be out of here. We're about to be exiting, or whatever, however it goes, however the rapture goes, it is about to happen. We're no longer in a boiling pot. We're in a pressure cooker, and it's about to explode, guys. Jesus is about to show up, show out. What do y'all think about all these signs, huh? We need to light this up with all kinds of like everything, guys. These signs are just, I wish I could. I'd be adding to it. I tell you, it the signs are just a domino effect, and it's all right now. Not we're not talking about tomorrow, a few days from now. Right now, talking about right now. First domino, door closes. First domino at 12 o'clock a.m. in the morning. It'll be the 19th. So we're looking towards the new moon and Three Eye Atlas. We're looking for Jesus. That's what we're looking for, right? He's about to be in the clouds saying, "Come forth. I tell you to come forth, and you will come forth. You'll be standing right before him face to face with us all together." And I can't wait to give y'all a great big old hug. I hope he lets me keep this beard. Maybe it'll be a different color. But guys, I tell you what, I cannot wait to be there with you. And we have had a long journey. And we've watched this whole season unfold. And it is, I feel like I'm in a repeat session sometimes. Repeat, repeat, repeat. But here it is. Too many signs to ignore. Too many signs to ignore. And the mainstream's not looking. Look, there's 26 people in here right now, and there's a lot of people that watch the videos, but I'm just a small fry compared to a lot of these guys. So the mainstream's not looking. Not everybody's saying this. Not everybody's saying this. That lets you know we're in the minority. The majority's not saying this. They're saying it's not coming. Hey, I will. I will as soon as we get off here. I've had one today. But I will, Mickey. I did take a look at some of the stuff, and I'll look at the rest of it in a little while. But I love you sending it to me. I love when you guys send me stuff. It gives me, it fires me up, and it may go right. I may be talking about you in the message the next day, and I will mention your name and that you sent it to me, and we'll go from there like that. And uh, uh, I'm trying to understand. Is Felix? Is this? Yeah, find me where to escape to, please, Lord. Please, 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 Lord. That's right. It does. I'll take a look at it. I really will. If you can, I mean, I don't know. You can't put. I don't know if you can put pictures on the comments on here. If you can, they pop up. We'll all look at it. The thing is if I go to messing around on this phone, I'm afraid I'll knock myself off the live, or I would just go on and as we have this many people in here right now, I'd hate to lose them by just moving around, but we will put it up there. It may go in the, very well go. And the video tomorrow, if the Lord puts it on my heart to do a good one tomorrow and gives me a great one like he did today, not all of them are knock out of the ballpark ones, but if you stick with me, guys, I do come out with some great ones, some of them, whatever. But I don't think we're going to have to do that very much longer, really. Probably, maybe not after tonight. Maybe not after tomorrow, next night. We're all just got so many little, like, this is the most high watch period we've had. This is more concrete than any of the other things that have been said or done. We have facts. That was off dreams and visions and whatever. We have facts here. And whether or not it comes together or not, these still remain facts. So it's like, do you see what I'm saying? So we have the facts ahead of time. And if we're right, we're right. But the facts are going to remain the facts. And if it all could be like, wow, look how much didn't come together that was really coming together. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? Is it lunacy that 8 things come together? Just like, wow, that's a good coincidence. Wow, that's coincidence. You know, it's kind of like that, you know, Kennedy and Lincoln thing, just too many coincidences. It's like, what? He was shot in the Lincoln, and Lincoln was shot in Kennedy Theater, and all these different things. Like, wow, it's just too much. It's too much. Well, this is one of those too muches, but it hasn't. It's happening now, not. We're not talking about like something from the past. Now, when now, when now, when is this happening now? Mickey says, I was also thinking since Lingway was shown this calendar of Enoch, what that was just a symbol to look for what goes connected to him, just like Hanukkah, right? Very well could be. I mean, all these things together, all these things together, you know. One of the things that, okay, my daughter's name is Hannah. And one of the things that I haven't never mentioned is that I was told by him then that Hannah would be a son. And I was thinking Hannah waking up would be a son. You know what I mean? Like my daughter, like we never like tried to do anything with her. We were gonna let her have her own spiritual. So maybe she would, when she woke up, we would not. But I never thought about Hannah being Hanukkah. Say hello to him for me. Yeah. Yeah. So I always thought it was my daughter, like when she woke up, kind of like he woke up. I told you I didn't do nothing to taint his mind. I didn't add nothing to it. I let him tell me straight everything. I wasn't going to ask him questions that would maybe put things into his mind. I wanted him to flow. And that's one of the things he told me. And I thought it meant my daughter. Here we are at Hanukkah. So, Hannah. I don't know, man. It's kind of like the Enoch, I guess. But it is true. I mean, I just didn't ever think about it that way. Like I've always tried to think that it was my daughter would have and it would be a confirmation for me. And here it is at Hanukkah. Why did I name my daughter Hannah? I don't know. Just it would be sign. It would be a sign of the end. 100%. He told me that would be a sign that we would know that it was close. That I kind of I kind of forgot about that part. It just kind of hit me just now when you said that. It's just not really that I forgot about it, but it just didn't mean anything towards that to me until you just said that, and then I just thought about it. I'm like, wait a minute, huh? Huh? Is it suspicious? What do I think? Is it suspicious? Is it one of those suspicious things? It is to me. I mean, I'm kind of wowed by it. I don't know. Is it? You see how it's easily to take something and you're symbolizing what you think it means, versus what it probably actually means. That's kind of how dreams and visions go. These guys are going off of symbolism, and you can very well take something one way. Here it is. I was straight out told. And did it mean what I thought it meant, or did it mean something else? Here we are at Hanukkah. I was told Hanukkah would be a reason. Well, in Arizona, it's going to be, like I say, it's going to be an interesting few days, right? Very interesting few days. I was in tears earlier. I get so excited with my wife, I just get in tears. I can't help it. I'm just too excited. I'm on edge. I'm on edge, guys. I'm ready to step out of this body. I'm ready to go. Ready to go. And I'm glad you guys come to have church with me here, or assembly with me here, or whatever we are here. I do. I just, like I say, it's not anxiety. I mean, unless there's a good anxiety, you know what I mean? There is a certain amount of good anxiety. Good. What is it they call good? You know, but whatever. I would call it excitement. Not anxious and like I'm upset about something. Anxious because I just can't wait. I can't wait. I'm ready to go. And Lisa, yeah, we're like a jumping jack feeling. That's right. Some people have been told Hanukkah too. I was told. I told you what I was told. I mean, I wasn't. I was told Hannah. Hannah would be a sign. I didn't know it would be Hanukkah. If that's what it means. Of course they do. I'm sure they do. They got to rebuild that temple before Armageddon. They're going to rebuild that here real soon. What is Islam? It's a fake religion. Just letting you know, it's fake. It's not real. It's and you see me good. Can you hear me good? Losing my crowd because I'm buffering and stuff. Get off. Can you guys hear me? Game. All right, yeah. You know, but questions about these last days and answers to when these things will be completed. What business would it have been of yours when it was sealed for these days? It would have been our business, right? When they were looking to see in the future, they were seeing us, guys. I'm sorry. Let me see what's going on here. So we got really different kind of weather going on here. It's windy one minute and raining, and next minute it's just fine and no wind. I don't know what's going on here, but we've had quite a day of weather. Is it getting any better now? I got the door open. I'm trying to be closer to the Wi-Fi signal. Maybe I can cause it to. Okay. Well, I don't know what's actually causing it. Sometimes it does this, but we'll try again and see if it uh, continues. I don't want to be buffering and stuff. Let's see if I can get a good signal going here. Okay, it says I have a good signal. It says I have a good signal. We're gonna get this. This is our symbol right here. Going up from behind right here. This is our symbol. All right, good. I'm glad. It shows I've got full bars, but we'll see. Jay, a person had a dream that an angel told him the 144 will return after 10 days. Hey, I didn't never said I knew it all, but I do got a feeling that there's a group coming back real quick. That's going to be a training session, kind of like, that's what I said. You know, I told me and my wife been talking about this. An Enoch went and learned about heaven and was sent back for 30 days to get his things in order to be brought back to him. So he knew 30 days, and his family knew 30 days ahead of time that he was going to be going back to be with the Father. And he had so much to tell them during that time, right? Enoch, and if you look it up, it's in 2nd Enoch, around chapter 23, something like that. You know, but yeah, it is in the book of Enoch. So we do have record of actually going into heaven and learning something and then coming back. You know, I've seen it. Look, you know when you've received downloads here, right? You've received downloads. Everybody, all of us have, probably at some point. When you just know something, you don't know how you know it, but you know it. You receive that download, you know. Well, I think we're going somewhere to get taught, and then we're going to be put back into the system for a second to take care of business, kind of like superheroes. That's why I used to think, you know, I was like, well, either, you know, the people are about to be raptured and I will have receive some abilities and learn something here. But I see us all going and some of us coming back to fight a fight real quick. We're the illusion, they're going to be the problem. Or we're all going to be changed and we're all going to be the problem for them. Remember how we talked about it a little bit earlier when I said there's a lot of ways that what if we could see Jesus but nobody else could? We could see him and we were made different. Would we not be in the same place he is also? In a place that he prepared for us within? You see what I'm saying? So suddenly we're all different in incorruptible bodies and we see what they don't see. Would they not be asking you? Why can you see him and I cannot? Why are you not going through wrath and I am? And it would make them hate you. But you wouldn't die. Have we got somebody talking crazy? I don't know. Let me take a look. Jesus is teacher. Too bad you haven't seen the words. Have we have a rapture? We need a rapture in here, Lisa? Do we need a rapture in here? We know what that means, right? We all know how to prophesy in here, and some of us, if Lisa says she knows somebody needs to be raptured out of here, we can sure make a prophecy happen. You call it, hey, Paris fishing. That's right. Welcome. A father and a son means a mother must exist. All right, got it. Is it the S word? Is it the S one? Is it the one with the S that you were talking about? Starts with an S. All you gotta do is say yes. Right. Hey, we're about to. You call the prophecy. Prophesy it real quick, Lisa. Prophesy. She's about to prophesy. Lisa's about to prophesy for us real quick. Her name's Midnight. She's going to give a little prophecy, and you're going to see it happen. Well, we'll just say goodbye to you anyway. All right. Did we rapture the right one? Did we rapture the right one? Oh. Hopefully I got the right one. Maybe it was a but yeah, guys, we're not talking about yeah, they did. Yeah, they want to come in here and talk about Allah being whatever. You know that they're just in here to cause trouble. All this garbage. You know, no man shall enter except through the Son. He who does not accept the Son does not accept the Father. I don't care how they can put it. You know, what? It's just a simple truth. He's gone. He kicks rocks. I was wondering. I didn't know. I couldn't tell by the things. I wasn't paying enough attention. I was running my mouth as I usually do, guys. You know, but you know, this has been such an exciting day and it's been an exciting time, but just to last night coming to all the things and going, oh my gosh, we're not talking about days away. It's like by the end of this evening, it will be, there is no pre-trib or mid-trib. Really. Is that Mike Winger? Get the heck out of here, Mike Winger. There we go. I don't even feel like arguing about it, y'all. I don't want to argue with nobody. They're in here to just start it, right? I just went ahead and removed it. If you're here to start trouble, you'll be gone faster than you can make a new handle. We'll get rid of all your handles. We just love doing that in here. If you don't believe in the rapture, then why walk in a room that says Rapture Saints Assembly? Why walk in there? Oh no, Mike Winger's here. No, I just said that. I just said, is that Mike Winger? I'm just kidding. They just want, like I say, they just want to cause problems. They want you to feel bad. I don't even know. I think it don't matter what room you had. They would just go in and say the opposite of whatever it is in the room. I think it's meant to be that way. I'm not real sure, David. I'm not real sure yet. I'm just trying to understand what you're saying, bud. I'm trying to repeat some of the whatever we're talking about here. That 144,000 that you're talking about, Lisa, I think that there may be. Yeah, it's just bots. Hey, they're dead. They're already, when you're in wrath, what else you gonna say? You know, when you're gonna be stuck in wrath, what else you gonna say besides there's no rapture? They're correct for them. They're not lying, they're correct for them. You see what I'm saying? For them, there is no rapture. So they're correct. There's no pre, there's no mid, there is no rapture for them. There's only wrath for them. Makes sense? For you, there's a rapture. It's just like the man that says there is no God. In the end, there'll be no God for him. It is the way you say it is. It is. That's why each man must be convinced in his own mind of what it is he believes. You believe in the rapture? Can your mind see it? Can you be like that little child and realize that it's coming? Right. You can't get past your belief. Look, woman believes that she's going to be healed just by touching Jesus' garment. Some people Jesus could pray over real hard and they wouldn't even be healed because their belief would not allow them to take it in. He can give it out. Can you take it in? You see what I'm saying? It's their belief stops them. But it's a door that has to be opened, and Jesus opens the doors. And he closes them. No man can close a door he opens, and no man can open a door he closes. That's why some have ears to hear, and eyes to see, and some don't. It's He spoke in parables for a reason. He spoke in parables for a reason. It was so they would not hear or they would not see if they weren't meant to. So obviously some people were not meant to. Am I lying? Is it not in there? That's right. And you're the first fruits. You will be the first fruits. The saints will be the next ones. But the first fruits are taken. But we call ourselves the Rapture Saints Assembly. What, guys? Is that not beautiful? Huh? You know, I did that great design. Well, AI kind of helped me, but, I don't talk to AI. I just tell it, hey, make this picture and cut it right back off. But, hey, AI didn't do bad for us, did it? At least we can take that from it. Oh, beast. Oh, image of the beast. I don't know everything that's everything. I just know that we are chosen. And if you're in the rapture, you've been chosen one way or the other. I don't know how big that is, how small that is, but I know that if you are, Mickey, you've got to be one, brother. I'm sorry, but you got to be one. We may not know your name yet, but there are those who know their names, and they're the remnant. Remember the remnant? The remnant that comes back, part of the 144,000. There's 4,000 like the Joshuas and Zerubbabels. And then there's the rest. There's 140,000 more. So it's a remnant and the witnesses or whatever. I don't know how. Look, I don't know everything. I just know what I was told. Just going by what I was told. And some of it's like I'm 49 years old. I'm remembering from when I was 39. And if I hadn't repeated it so much over time and thought about it so much, I may not have those memories. But tonight's the night we put the Hannah and the Hanukkah together because I had not thought of that yet. So, Mickey, you helped put that together, brother. You see what I'm saying? Everything in its time for its purpose, brother. Look at y'all with all these 777s at the end of your names. Loving it, loving it. Kind of reminds me of that 7 that's on the sun, that door that's closing. As Israel's 7 7s, and all them 7s are coming up. It's just mind blowing, really. And it's not gematria. We know that's not gematria. That's just simple add the years up, add the days up, add the months up. It's just simple add. And look, I would look, even though we're saying all of these things, I would accept each one of you to go inside yourself and ask the Holy Spirit yourself, how do you feel about it? You feel good about it? Do you feel that it's not just what I'm saying, guys? I'm just showing you the signs or the whatever. How do you feel about it? Don't take my word for it. How do you feel about it? Does your spirit feel good about it? Does it feel like a lot's coming together? Does it feel like it's enough? Do we need more signs? We ask for more signs. Jesus, please give us more signs of all these signs you're giving us. My wife's birthday, she was born on 10/7 of 1977. And on her birthday 2 years ago, they attacked Israel. You know, so um, there's those sevens. And like I showed y'all the other night, and I don't know if all you guys saw it, but brought up I can bring up a Hebrew converter and convert your birthday over, and we can take a look and see what your Hebrew birthday is. I was born on Rosh Hashanah, and I showed them some important. Rosh Hashanah is the Feast of Trumpets, and I was showing them something important about when I was born on the Feast of Trumpets, and uh, you know, I like I said, I can't even get my parents to look. You want me to do your birthday? Let me pull the converter up here and we'll turn the phone around and we'll take a look. Pull this converter up. Hebrew. There we go. We'll get it turned around here for you so you can enjoy this. Let me get this off here. Let's do this. Now we'll turn my ugly face around so you can see. Oh, well, can I turn it around? Will it let me? Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So this is a converter. You want to do yours August 23rd, so we'll put it in here. Gregorian 23rd. We'll go over here to August of 1962. Convert. Okay, so you were born of 24th of 5722. You could look that up and see if what that means or if it has any, I know what it means to you. Anybody else want to see their birthday real quick? Yeah, snap you a shot of that right there. That's your birthday. That's your birthday in Hebrew. So get you a good shot of that. And we'll do yours. We'll do Mickey real quick. He is July 28th. So let's go over here and put in the 28th of July. Hang on, guys, and I'll get to you, each one of you. Let's see here, and it's 1998. It's funny because you're my son's age. He was born in 98, in May of 98. Now let's convert it. Okay, you were born July 28th of 1998, which is the 6th of Av, 5758. Isn't that pretty cool? Let's go. Okay, the next person. Let's see. TB was born March 23rd. Let's do that one. 23rd of March, 1979. A 1979 model. Okay, so you were born on the 25th of Adar, 5739. One thing I know about Adar is that's usually the month uh, that is Easter or Passover. So you might take a look at that, and it might be a Passover moment. Okay, so now next up we have 9 of 1909. 9, which September, that would be the same month I was born in, of 1954. We will convert it. Let's do it right here. Convert. You were born the 12th of Elul, 5714. Anyone else? Anyone else there? Okay, so we got July 11th, 1977 here. That would be God's kid. So we will do it the 11th of July. 1977. It's going to be a good one. Let's see here. You were born the 26th of Tammuz, 5737. Now let me show you something. You were born the same year. Your mirror Jesus's year, because Jesus was born in 3757. So you're mirroring Jesus' year there. I don't know about the dates, but I know the year mirrors Jesus' year because we've looked it up every which way we can, and they believe he was born around 4. Let's do it. We'll go. If you were born year 4, okay, which would be the start of the Gregorian calendar, when would you be born? Year 4. 5, let's see. I believe, is it 5? Is it 7? We're just going to keep going here. I don't know what the converter is going to say. It's going too far is what it's doing. Let's go to 0. Convert. I won't do it. I want to do it, and it won't do it. It won't convert it. Does it matter after sunset? It won't convert it. I'm trying to go back that far. You can't go before it, negative whatever. But it's before BCE or something. So it's like before the Gregorian calendar about 4 years. So you do that, and you do that, and you'll see that what I'm telling you is the truth. But this converter won't convert backwards that far. Does that make sense? I can't go backwards in before the Gregorian calendar on a Gregorian calendar to convert to before negative. Let's see if we can do a negative. That would be hilarious. Let's see if we can do a -4. Will it do it? Oh, whoa, you guys. Okay, so here you're about to see it. They believe that he was born, what is it, 4? I said 4 BC? 4 BCE. So let's just do it. -3. Let's see if we get a -3. Oh my gosh. Y'all watch this, okay? Watch this. There's your birthday. -3. -3 or 4 BCE is when they believe Jesus was born. It did let me do a negative number. Is that crazy or what? I didn't think it would let me do a negative number. So you see, they believe he was born between 3 and 4 BCE. Right. But if you actually have the calendar out, the days go through the nights. You know how theirs starts at night, and night's their start of a day, kind of. Do you know what I'm talking about? Right. So, but between most scholars believe that he was born, but somewhere between 3 and 4 BCE, somewhere between it, which lands you. But this is between it. I'll show you when I was born. Look, guys, look at this. I don't know if you saw this last night. I was born on the 25th of September, 1976. See that? Let's convert it. Now, it matters if I was born after sunset. I was born at sunset. Do you see anything here? Do you see anything here? Anything that blows your mind? Now, look. If I was born after sunset, convert it. But I was born at sunset. Now, Memphis, Tennessee, let's do this. Memphis, Tennessee, what was Memphis, Tennessee sundown? Tennessee sundown in 1976. September. Oh, I didn't put that part. September 25th, 1976. Let's look this up. Sundown was at what time? Is it 6:52 p.m.? I was born at 6:54 p.m. This is when the sun started to go down. The sun takes about anywhere from a minute and a half to 2 minutes to go down. I was born at sunset, Memphis, Tennessee, on Rosh Hashanah. Is that by a coincidence? Around the same mirroring age as Jesus. Notice I was born in 76 and you were born in 77, but we both landed in this year. That's just like between the time of 3 and 4 BCE. And like somebody said, they do believe that he did y'all think that was interesting? Anybody find that interesting? See your birth date, kind of look up and see. Somebody was born in Adar, and Adar is a lot of times the Passover time. So you could have been born on Passover, Who knows? Or right around Passover. Some of you might have your different times. You don't know. Look it up. Look it up and what happens during that time. So mine is the Feast of Trumpets. Now, the Feast of Trumpets moves around, so notice it wasn't on the 25th this year. It would have been on the 23rd, 24th. Yeah, fun fact, only 20% of Americans has read their Bibles. That means 80% here haven't and won't to argue pop belief. Yeah, I mean, the truth is that we're the minority. We're not the majority. The Bible tells you that. And if you are in a majority, would you not go, wait a minute, I think that we're not supposed to be in the majority. Those people over there that are in this minute group, they might be more right than mainstream, right? I mean, The truth is, it's just like I was telling you the other day. Most people that call themselves Christians, but they don't even know what they're anything about it. They just say I'm a Christian. You know. I guess so people will leave them alone. You know. I don't know. I don't know what their reason is. It's a narrow path. Wide is the road to destruction. Many different interpretations. Wide is the road to destruction. There is one true interpretation. Narrow is the way, and very few find it. Welcome to the few. Welcome to the few, guys. Huh? Look, there's just a few of us. Look, not everybody's interested in this. We got 16 people in here. Should be thousands in here, right? Should be thousands in here, right? Right? We're a very minute group, minority. I'm not on here making thousands of dollars trying to sell something. You know what I'm saying? So, what do I have to gain from it? Other than just sharing, having somebody else to talk to about it. You know? It's not just, I'm not on here making content. I'm on here making you stay excited and us to see the things together, these signs together, to sound the alarm. You know, it's different, you know, and it's this alarm couldn't get any louder. It could not get any louder. But we don't have a whole lot of people to talk to, do we? And reality of things. Are we going viral? No. We have good days where videos get seen. It's not viral because it's not a viral subject. They're not interested. The door's not open. Right. They do that. They do that. Listen, the disciples were just arguing, men. They argued amongst each other, sending each other letters, arguing all the time. They stayed arguing. But, you know, they did have, but the thing is that not every word that was said was meant for them to understand. We're meant to understand things they weren't. Do you understand that? There's new things to come out in the end that wasn't for them. This is the new oil. They didn't get the new oil. We've received their old oil, and it was good. We enjoyed it. We enjoyed it in our old wineskins, right? But we also kept our minds open for the new oil. We got the new wineskins so that we were. Oh, thank you, Mickey. Hey, thank you for that super. Thank you. So much. You guys, I love you guys, you know. And I'm just telling you that this is the new oil. And they do not understand the things that we understand. When I'm talking to you about, remember when we talked about sin, Mickey? Remember when we talked about sin, Lisa? They didn't preach that in the New Testament because it wasn't meant for them to tell. These are the new things that come out in the end, and it's really not new. It's old things, the real way it should have been taught. Thank you, Mickey. I think everybody sees that, and I appreciate that so much. I don't know what to say. Guys, so you're receiving the new oil. You're able to understand things that they aren't, right? Because you got the new wine skin. Mickey did bless me. And thank you so much, Mickey. That is a blessing to my life, okay? I cannot not say that. And it's not pandering. I appreciate it from my heart and soul. Thank you. Hey, we're in this together, guys. We're in this together. And look, we see all the signs. We've been told the things that we've been told. We've been watching all season. We've allowed everyone their chance, right? everyone their chance. But now, sit back and watch what God does. Now, the signs. The signs, we can't deny the facts and the signs. It's just, they're just neon neon lights at us, right? Is this not neon lights? I mean, it's getting ridiculous now for us, for people like us, that we sit here and we go, they can't see this. They can't see this. They refuse to see it. Oh, I'm glad. Hey, look, glad you're back, Mark. Sorry, buddy. Uh, if you lost, uh, everybody's been having different internet problems. I don't know. I have my own at times, and then it seems to get better. But if you boot, you can come right back. We'll wait on you. We don't jump off here fast. We talk about it until we all just get so tired that we want to think about it tomorrow or sleep on it or something. This is the overflow of our hearts. When you see Mickey on here, you see Midnight, you see all these different ones, Missy, God's kid. We're on here nightly. We love each other, and we've become this big old family. And you know, um, yeah, a 7 hour. I had a friend of mine go 7 hours. Are you kidding me? But he also saw that we had about 5,000, 6,000 people coming there, right? Maybe not all at once, but throughout the night they did. That wasn't a number from people watching it. That was a number from how many people came in there, you know, which is mind blowing. I had to dump last night's because I jammed some music, guys, and we'll do that every other time or so, maybe. But some people like to watch our lives and like to watch us interact. However, I'll say this, for some reason, when I put the lives up, I'll lose a few subscribers for some reason. Some people don't like our lives, but it's because they can't get used to us being different, you know, our differences. You know what I'm talking about. Their minds can't get past things like that, you know. But as for us, we see what they don't, and we realize that we're not perfect. We can be of God, but we're not perfect, and we don't have to be perfect. We just have to have that relationship with the Father. That relationship's what matters. All these other things will pass away with the world. Teach the commandments per Jesus, Matthew 5:19 Sermon on the Mount, with the Roman centurion present. Okay, let's go to it and take a look. What are we talking about here? Matthew. I like to do it where maybe we can all look at it together. Um, Matthew 5:19. That's right. Okay, so you want me to talk about Jesus and the commandments, right? Because the commandments are in your heart. I don't have to tell Mickey not to kill nobody. I don't have to tell Lisa not to steal from nobody. You shouldn't have to be told not to make an image of something on earth. And I don't have to tell you these things and worship it. We just have these commandments on our hearts. When we accept Jesus Christ, we already have the commandments. They're written on our hearts. It's spiritual, not tablets. These were just to show you characteristics within you. And they didn't get it all the way up to Jesus. And Jesus had to teach it spiritually. The commandments are in you. That's why the two greatest commandments is love your neighbor and love the Lord God with all your heart. The rest of them are all up under that. You do those two things, the rest of them come natural. They're written on your heart. That is the greatest commandments, and those are the commandments. Okay, it's not a bunch of Moses took it so far away from. He let the people get to him so bad. He loved the people, and he fought with God about the people, but he let them get to him so bad that even Moses carried the commandments far from what they were supposed to be by making. They would come to him and be like, "Well, I slept with my mom last night." "You did what?" "Go outside the city, spread blood all over, sprinkle the blood of this, and stay outside the city for this long. And and I'll do all these things until they made Moses carry it so far away from what it was supposed to be as well that he couldn't enter either. He could only stand and look into it. For Joshua carried them forward into the promised land. Moses never entered the promised land. But God loved Moses. Moses loved the people so much, he was trying for them so hard that he also fell. And not one man got it right. Solomon was the greatest. Solomon didn't get it right. David didn't get it right. Jesus got it right. Jesus is the only man that never sinned. All the other men sinned. Oh, I don't know. You'll make me read, huh? Probably so. You're probably right. I agree with you. For sure, Missy. I'm sure you're right. I just not really thinking too much about the centurion in Capernaum all that much right now. I got Jesus on my brain and the return and all the signs that are going on. Although I'd love to do, we make past that, we'll do a lot of lessons together, you know. But yes, if you have Jesus in the correct way, Christ in the Christ consciousness, then the commandments are written on your heart. I don't have to tell you not to sleep with your brother's wife. You know better. You already know better. Someone don't have to tell you that. Does that make sense? You know you're supposed to treat your parents right. Regardless of what, you know that. Aggravating as they are, you got to treat them right. Okay? You know, you know that in your heart already. You already know that. But that's why Jesus gave the two greatest ones, because they cover all the rest. Anybody agree with me? Can I get some hearts? Those are the flames, like Kevin Hart. The hearts. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Having some fun on here, guys. Wow, Mickey, thank you so much, bud. It's like God is good, and He's been good to me lately. I sat on here for 7 hours the other night, right? And obviously, look, and the next day I had a court. Remember, I was telling you I had court. And somebody reached over the top of me and paid my bill. And just before I had left, laying on it, and I was like, so 7 hours working for God paid off, didn't it? Right? Huh, guys? Right? When I say it did? Did it not? It's just not in the form that you would, it's the way He gives it to you. I never saw that guy's face. Understand? When I looked up, I was already like, oh my God. When I turned it like this, all I saw was the back of a man going in. I couldn't have walked in and picked him out of a crowd. Somebody from in the courtroom did it. That's blessed. That's God blessed. And I was still hoarse from 7 hour live the night before. That was an angel. I never saw a face. It was a definite angel. I never saw a face. I don't know what put on his heart to do it. I don't know. I just talked to the judge and walked out. Went to the lady, never made it to there to pay anything or get a payment plan set up. I ain't, no words came out of my mouth. Here's the paper, $200 hit there. And I was in such amazement that I didn't look fast enough to see who it was. He didn't even want me to see him. That's divine. Uh, hey, Lisa, can you tell me if there's a troll in here that's like kind of trying to be smart, but not really? Can you give me an idea? Maybe you can, Mickey. I don't know. I'm not understanding a whole lot. It just seems like random things being said, but I mean, I guess it's not offensive, so I won't worry about it. But feels like we got a troll in here. You know, it kind of has the same number letter that you have on your. Yeah, either Missy's a little off, or it's a troll or a bot or something because it's not making sense. Why would I care about Centurion at Capernaum? I mean, of all the things to think about. So I think I might let one more fly. I guess not enough's being said bad to worry about it, but it's definitely off. Yeah, exactly. Putting too much of that leavened bread in there, right? There's a little bit too much useless information, like kind of like opening up the Bible and just randomly reading a couple words and shutting it. Judas hung himself from a tree. That's the word for the day. We'll have a great day. Oh, okay. Well, I was wondering. I just wasn't gonna say nothing. I was waiting for you guys to say boot, but well, let Missy. You got just a couple more make no sense sentences, and we'll show you what rapture is like early. Right? You'll be raptured from the saints' assembly. But you guys all know, look, this is what we love to do. We've been on here 2 hours and 20 minutes already. I'm not tired, but I kind of like want to see if I can find some more anomalies. You know what I mean? Like more coincidences. Not that I need any more, but my God. This is our oil fill station, right? Yeah, I've always honestly felt like it was. I know, guys, I know what we got to think big outside the box, but like X-Men. I mean, honestly, the X-Men were hunted down because of what? They were different, and they don't like different, right? And it kind of reminded me of the witnesses. They will have these powers. They'll be hated. Now, a lot can be done about them till a certain time they'll be overcome, right? Uh, Look, Missy, a prophetic word. You're about to be raptured from the assembly. Have a great night. Man, am I a prophet or what? My gosh. I think I might call myself a prophet after that. Who knows? We're all saying the same thing. How much longer? We got 5 more minutes, 10 more minutes a day, couple days. What we got? A week? What do we got actually? We got a lot of signs coming together that kind of indicates that we're all looking at things that we know between each other, and We're none of, and we're not like just going off of dreams or visions. Uh, all I can go off is my own experience, and then what I'm seeing now, and what I've seen through the season. And that let's we've seen the outpouring of Joel. That's all the dreams and visions. Little kids are having them, old men are having them, young men, whatever, and they're telling them, and they've been telling them all season. I mean, rapture dream after rapture dream. Anybody watch Cloud Nine Blessings and all that? Uplifted, all them things, and they watch about all them things. It's happening, and it's increased. Also, Daniel chapter 12, we seen the running to and fro for the answers. Whether they were right or they were wrong, they sure were trying, right? I mean, they wouldn't let it go and still don't let it go. Haven't heard a lot out of them in about a week, which blows my mind with all these signs that they aren't going. But I guess they've said so much, I mean, maybe they're taking a break, whatever. But we've seen that Daniel chapter 12, the Joel's last days, Daniel chapter 12, the last days, through myself, the last chapter of Malachi. I've had that happen, and the people on here that believe me, they've had it happen for them through me. So we've had all these signs come true because they didn't hear about it before this season, which would mean that they've had the Joel, they've had the Daniel, and they've had the Elijah thing happen for them all in this season. You see what I'm saying? So they're watching all these last days things coming together, and then all of these signs that were coming together, and what we've all been looking for anyway. We were listening to them. We were giving them their chances, right? We super high watch data. Y'all remember all our super high watch days? We did all that, but they said they gave into the signs several times, but then they kept going with the dates. We're just going to wait for the signs, then the dates. Well, here's the signs, and they're quiet. Silence. I haven't heard anything out of Joseph Allen. I heard out of others. There's people talking, but it's not the usual ones, the ones that are running to and fro. I haven't heard a good dream from Holly Two Moon, or I know Rapture Ready Moon. He's always got something going. He's some people are so monotone on this, and they're trying to teach on here when I'm just trying to be normal with you. We're just normal people together. And as we see through our own sufferings and things that we go through, how much alike we are, don't you relate more with someone you're like, who believes like you, than someone that tries to pretend they're better than you, or they do it better than you? Maybe you should do a little, they look down upon you. Do you feel looked down upon in here? Well, you shouldn't, because we're accepted. And as soon as we can all get on screen and see each other, I can't wait to see all of your beautiful faces. You know what I mean? If we have that much time, I'd rather see all your beautiful faces up there. But if we have to, we'll do it here, but up there. Or wherever it is that we're going. That way. You know what I mean? He went that way. We don't care if you're tattooed from head to toe like Jelly Roll. We don't care if you have habits or whatever it is you got going on. It's none of our business, but you tell it. Well, we don't look down upon you in here. Everybody, let me tell you something. Everybody, no matter what it is, has habits. They got some kind of habits. Some kind of something they like to do, that they do every day, daily, anything you do too much of becomes a habit, right? And they do it. Whether it just be drink coffee all day long, whether it just be they're addicted to something. Keeps them going, And they worry about, your addiction's worse than your addiction. Well, I would say some addictions, yeah. Hardcore drugs, that's bad. But what I'm saying is like, just your norm, just be yourself. And we don't even care if what you're on, and we don't care. As long as you come and love the Lord, we love you. Right? Right? Rapture saints. You want to come in here and talk about the Lord? We don't care what state you're in, as long as you talk. You don't talk like Missy did. Sound like a random, like an AI bot that got the wrong information. I was trying to go along, and I looked, and then when I got to looking, I'm like, and this is what you want me to read on this live? That's right. We're no longer sinners. Sorry, guys. You said we don't care. We can show you the path, but you hear Mickey, you'll hear Midnight, you'll hear several of them, and we can show you the way. We can show you. We're going to try to help you open that door. We don't mind doing that. We'll do it right here on this live. And if you don't see it by the end of it, you know, sorry, but if you do see, and you were meant to see, they all received it the same way on a live together with me, right, guys? Remember that night? Remember the night when you realized that? And it's a gift Jesus gave you, not that we gave you. If you say transgressor on the board, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm a transgressor. They're transgressors. And then you have sinners. We can't make you understand, but we'll try. We can try to make you understand. I've got a good one. Jesus taught me how to do it. But you have to be willing to listen. You have to keep that mind open. If you've closed the door and you won't open it, then it don't matter what I try to say. Right? Isn't that right, Midnight? Y'all try to tell other people, they won't listen. It's just the way it goes, you know. But there's good soul. Midnight, good soul. Lisa is good soul. Mickey is good soul. That is good soul, which produces a crop of 30, 60, and 100 times what is sown. That was the good soul. So it's real simple to say. I can say something for you real quick. It's just simple to say it, but Jesus died for your sin. Sin is one word. Sin is just a word, sin. It's not plural, it's a singular word. He died for your sin. That's why all sin is considered the same. Because he died for your sin. And if you're a sinner, you're stuck in sin. But he died for that, for you not to be that. So that you could be in the Christ consciousness and say the only prayer that matters, right? Y'all want me to say it? Do I need to say the only prayer that matters? Can trans people still get to heaven, or did they turn their back on God the moment they change themselves? Let me tell you something. They can't change themselves. They can have things installed. They can't change themselves. They can have things cut off. They can't change themselves. It's impossible. I'm sorry. They can play dress up, but there's no such thing as a trans. Somebody asked me the other day, does God love trans people? He loves men and women. There's no such thing as a trans person. Is there a trans dog? Is there a trans cat? Is there a trans monkey? There's no such thing. Now, there's such thing as gay people, they're attracted to the opposite sex or whatever. But trans is dress up. That's fake. It's dress up. I ask you this. If there's a trans man, tell me what baby was born from a booty hole. None. None. Sorry. There's not one baby born from a booty hole. No such thing. Just sorry if the way it sounds. If it don't sound right, but it's true. No such thing. Heck, I got bigger boobs than a woman. Does that make me a woman? No, because my beard's longer than a woman's. That's just a joke, guys. I won't make you laugh. But you see, you understand what I'm saying. I mean, it's just it's insanity, and they're not going to pull it on us. That's why we're done with this world. We're done with it. You're starting to call men women and all these. It's not. We're done. Come on, get. I'm over it. I'm over. You got AI. You got all this garbage. You know what I mean? It's time to go, Lord. Time to go, Lord. Anytime now, we see your sign on the sun. We're ready to go. We see all these signs. The new moon, 3-eye atlas. It's time. We see all your signs. You know, and that's. Thanks for coming in, Ava. Hope you're enjoying yourself. We have a good time in here. It's Upside Down World. Welcome to Upside Down World. Do you like it? Does Upside Down World feel good? It was on its way upside down as we were kids, but it totally flipped. I mean, we're at insanity. We're at insanity, you know. Oh, let's you can have a baby and just sit to the side and we'll go in here and discuss whether you want to keep it or not, you know. And if you don't, then we'll just off it then. What did you just say to me? What did they say? Did I hear it right? Did I want to unhear it? You know, like my mental library ain't meant for this, you know. Jesus knows this. I gotta go. I can't stand it anymore, you know. And we see the stuff, mainstream stuff. Look at the dark web, which is 90% of the web, that we don't see, that we don't want to see. That goes on. I mean, it's 90% of it's hidden. 90% of what we don't see is what I'm scared of. Meow. I hope that. Uh, Meow. You want to see my cat? I'll show you my cat. Everybody wants to see Samson. My cat's name is Samson. Here he is. That's my guy right there. He loves his daddy, let me tell you. Have we got anybody know if we got a troll in here? Anybody know if we got some trolls? He is. That boy right there loves me. I'm telling you, I never thought a cat could love like I didn't. I really didn't know. I thought they were just kind of stay to themselves type of people. This man, he's on me like a baby. I got to walk around with him, carry him like a baby, all the time. You know. Yes, Ava, I got you. Yeah, I guess 100 cats would mean that she ain't got good good sense. Oh my God! Thank you for. Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing here. I knew saying meow was a little too much. Hey, uh, I've heard. You know, when I first heard reptilians, you know, I was like, well, how far of conspiracies am I going to believe? But I guess if there was reptilian, there could have been a reptilian in the Garden of Eden. And I believe it. I mean, but I mean, right back in '08, I remember when I first heard about it, I was like, I'm going a little too far with these conspiracies. But then the more time goes by, it's like, I don't know. So all the other ones have come true. Geez, it might be. Golly, I mean, they were conspiracies back then. Now they're just, I mean, theories then. Now they're just conspiracies. That's what I'm saying. I mean, we, oh God, is this real? You know what? I've heard of that too, where they have like the regular human pupil looking things, and then they have the slant eyes. I don't know. Cats are mysterious creatures. I don't know. They are mysterious creatures. They tend to stare at things in a room that you don't see and all that. And I'm like, why are you staring over there? What are you doing over there? Maybe just a mouse on the wall, but I don't know. I don't know. They're just like I say. He's the first one I've ever been this close to, and that dude's my dude now. I hope when I get raptured, I can take him with me. Hope God allows me. Hope Jesus allows me to. I love dogs. I've had them my whole life. You hear one barking outside right now. That's my dog. But these are the last of my dogs. I got to be able to go visit my grandkids and stuff. And as it is with the animals I haven't been able to travel because you can't take your animals with you everywhere you go. All that, and I don't have the money to, you know, put them up and board them up and all that when it's time to go. So it keeps me from traveling a lot. So when this guy goes, he'll be my last dog, and I'll carry my cat around with me, I guess. Oh, Skinny. Anybody tell me anything about Skinny? Skin karate. There's definitely spirits. I don't know about souls because you cannot teach Jesus to an animal, but I mean, they definitely have spirits. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Skin karate. You are about to be raptured from the room. That is a prophetic word from Mickey, and Mickey is quite a prophet. I'm telling you, and you'll see real quick. He called it. I would say he's probably the prophet of the night, along with Lisa. A spirit is a soul can be taught. You can be taught. You can be taught to things. You can't. An animal can be taught things, but they can't be. We don't speak their language to talk to them about Jesus. We can't tell them about the good news of the Lord. So we know that they are spirits and they will be in heaven, but they're not held accountable like we are. Okay, so I'm not saying your animals will be in heaven. You'll have animals there. It says the lamb lays with the what? I always get that wrong. Lamb lays with the wolf or the lion or so whatever. You know that they won't attack each other like they do now. It'll be different, but I don't think that you'll see like maybe your farm animals. Maybe I don't know. It'll be more like personal pet type. Well, I mean, I don't see why you need to milk a cow, but I'm not. I don't know everything. That's right. Your soul is very old. Your spirit is new. Your spirit is what you got while you were from baby up, from very learning all the way to who you are right now is your spirit, and you connect with your soul. Okay, your soul is very old, ancient. Oh, people's soul being taken in their sleep to visit God, to share information, being sent back. Some scriptures speaks of it. I believe that. Hey, look, I'm with you, Amber. I'm with you on it. Hey, oh, your spirit is your personality that you have now. Your soul is very old. It's not your personality. It's your very being. Your very being put in. Your spirit learned while it was here. Your soul was put into your body. body before birth, and you learned everything while you're here, that would be your spirit. When you pray in the spirit, you're quiet. You ever ask questions in your spirit and get answered? Who do you think's answering them? I don't know, Seminole, Samurai. I don't really want to think about that a whole lot tonight. If I prefer not to get into that, if whatever you're talking about. I mean, uh, maybe I don't know. I don't know everything. I don't know everything, but it's just like you'll just have to think that one out on your own. I don't want to talk about it. Right. Yeah. That was quick, wasn't it? They're coming out, guys. They're coming out. That's right. There's no need for marriage in heaven because the thing is that we will all love each other equally and in a different way. You won't be thinking about recreating or procreating, so there will be no need for that. We'll all be there together. So if you're looking for procreation, which that is what it's made for, we're not going to be procreating in the manner of which you think of here. That's right. That's right. France, you're saying it perfectly. It's that's thinking from a man's mind, trying to keep your earthly thoughts and put them into heavenly thoughts, and trying to go, how will it work with man's earthly physics and all of that? And you think women are going to be going through pregnancy in heaven when everybody's there, dude? I don't think women want to think about stuff like that. I think the pain of all that's going to be over with. Right. The most love that you could feel here, Mickey said it perfectly. The most love that you can feel here is the very least love that you'll feel there. You can't imagine that kind of love. I don't know. As far as the millennium, I know that there'll be some creation going on after we get raptured in that final 7 years or whatever amount of years it is. Uh, there will be babies born during that time. Here's what I believe is going to happen in the rapture. I believe that there's going to be some pregnant women, whether it be 9 months, 6 months, 4 months, 2 months pregnant, or whatever. They're going to find out that there's nothing in their womb because God's going to take all the innocent, the children, and the babies in the wombs. That's why it'll say, woe to the pregnant in those days. I know that's harsh, but so has abortion's been harsh as well. And God's mad. He's not happy with the way things are going. We've been having this live stream every night through Hanukkah. We've been looking at some signs that really do uh, point towards the rapture. We're watching a domino effect going over the next few days. You see me now. Can you see me now? Am I still here? I'm working on it, guys. Give me just a second. Sometime. Am I back? Am I back? Anybody say, okay, great. Sometimes it acts up. The wind's blowing hard here. I don't know if that has something to do with it. But anyhow, great, great, great. But yeah, as far as trying to nail us down, we just see all the signs and they're coming together right here at the end of this season. And we hope and pray that the rapture's in the next day or two or to next 5 minutes. So we're in high alert, the highest alert we've been on all season right now. So and saying super isn't good enough. Saying super duper isn't good enough. The signs are too great. So we're just gonna say, buckle up, buckle up. The ride's gonna be bumpy. That's all we can tell you. It is. Tomorrow is the new moon. Three Eye Atlas is here. The door to, if I haven't gone over it, I think everybody in here has probably heard what I had to say. But if you'd like for me to show you the pictures, kind of go over the signs that we've discussed, but it's all in my video. If you just go watch my video, it's 10 minutes long. I covered it all today very well. The only thing I'll say is that I did better on this video, on this live stream. On this live stream is that I can give you the flipped version of the letter Daleh for Hebrew on the sun. I can flip it and show you the Daleh and then show you the actual Daleh, okay, which means door. So if that's the door on the sun, tonight it closed. Tonight it closed. Just before the 19th of the new moon when Three Eye Atlas gets here. Remember we were saying Three Eye Atlas, aka the Ark? What if? What if we're right? What if it raises our vibrations to a different level and we become our incorruptible bodies and we can see Jesus and they can't? Would we not be in the same place as him? A place he prepared for us. We could be in the very same place, see Jesus and they don't. Would they not come to you and say, give me some of your oil? I need some of your oil. Right. So when we look at the rapture, you all think that a lot of people think that we just think we're all going to be evaporated. The whole point of our live stream is nightly is we talk about ways that it could happen. So we are not just saying, okay, just because we didn't blip out of here, maybe something's different. Maybe we don't, maybe it's not like everybody always looks towards the day and go, oh, it didn't happen. That's not how we look at things. We look at what did we not see that's happened, right? Maybe. Like we've looked at this whole season. So, yeah, there's something spiritual going on here that we can't explain, but it's too many coincidences to, or quinky dinks to be to be coincidence. Or some of us don't believe in this many coincidences. You know, I passed by two white cars. That's a coincidence. Both of them are white. You know, I had this many anomalies as far as heavenly, uh, that's not passing two white cars or seeing two license plates that may have close to the same number or whatever, these are just facts. So now we no longer are just going off of dreams and visitations and visions, but facts. Fact is that looks like a Hebrew letter called Aleph, which means door. That's a fact. It's a fact it's on the sun. It's a fact that it closed today. It's a fact that there's a new moon this this tomorrow. Within that, there's a fact that Three Eye Atlas is. These are facts. These aren't us dreaming up our visions and whatever and trying to figure it out. These are facts. I mean, I still, like I say, I don't care what they look. We've had to fight through all the noise and get close to the end of the year. Look, here it is, days away from 2025 being up, and we're still saying 2025. I still am not backing away from it. I still, I have no reason to. 2025 is not up, and all the signs are coming together. Why would I? Why would I back down now? I'm gonna quit at the finish line, fall 1 foot from it, and go. I'm not gonna. I'll crawl over it. All right. See, we got another one, guys. That's why we come. So if you want to know why we have the live, it's because people that agree come in here. The people that you see that are doing all the little, they're just trolls. They come in here to try to mess our fun up. But the rest of us are in here. We're in here because you can obviously see on the thumbnail it says Rapture. So when you come in here, you're going to know that you're obviously going to be talking to people who believe in it or who have been invited to it or what have you. So if you want to come in here, you wouldn't want to come in a room you don't want to just argue with people. So we can tell a troll immediately, or sometimes they try to talk smart and sound stupid. We realize that you know, but 2025 is the rapture. I don't know how the rapture goes. I just know that it's the rapture. Yeah, who told you, Brian? We're all interested, really. Or how did you come about that? Ooh, it's getting cold in here. I'm gonna turn this heater on. Goldish crypto coin with a man that looked like Trump wearing a royal robe. Is it biblical that a rapture? No. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. There's no like set like, oh, it has to happen at a feast day or nothing like that. That's just thought about. Like they always want to think it's feast days, and it might land on a feast day. How would we know at this point with all the different dates and times that's been thrown at us? Four different calendars, maybe even five. Uh, Literally, like uh, finding out all the things that we found out in this season, we actually see why no man knows that day or hour. Because what do we go off of other than the signs? What can we go off of other than the signs? Let's take a look at this picture of Mickey sent me of uh, Three Eye Atlas again. I love that. All right, so this is what Brazil's picture of Three Eye Atlas. What does that look like to you guys? I mean, what do you think? That's looking like a cross. This is looking like Ezekiel's will. It's supposed to be taken in Brazil. And we know by the golden color that it's taken fairly new, like within the last couple days, because it just turned gold. Sinners and servants, thank you, Anthony, for coming, buddy. Glad you're here. We stuck on just for you. Oh, we've the trolls been out, but we've also had a lot of great crowd in here. Hey, what do you think about the video today? Did you like it? That's just basically what we've been discussing is the video today. Basically just kind of going over. But take a look at this 3-eye atlas. Mickey sent me this picture earlier, supposed to be from Brazil. What do you think about that? I mean, what are you getting out of that? That's cross looking. And this is looking like that wheel that you see that's been on my picture for years. That Ezekiel wheel. That's what I'm thinking, I mean, but what we're talking about is like, okay, so that door that we're talking about on the sun closed earlier today, tonight, and also we're entering the new moon, which if all these people saying all the ninth month is the 12th month, the new moon would be the Feast of Trumpets. At the same day we get 3-eye atlas. I mean, I don't know. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying that if it was, it would have make every bit of everything everybody said correct. Which is amazing in itself to think that. I told you, I was like, God's got a way that he can make it all correct. Now, we're just thinking from man's minds, like, he's got a way that if it was the Feast of Trumpets, which is the new moon, and this is what we're getting, I don't know. It's just wild, huh? Yeah, Stefan Burns. Got him on here. I got a picture of him on here using it earlier today. Stefan Burns. That's the actual direction it goes, but I do the flip side picture where you can see the Tav, which is the not Tav, but Daleh, that means door. And we show it to you in Hebrew, the letter for door, and how it also looks like a 7 on the moon. On the sun. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, and today this is 15th, 16th. So it was over here today on the 18th, and it's completely gone now, which means the door closed. We've been talking about that ark door closing all season. I said at some point the door will close. Isn't it weird how we have a door closing? I mean, I'm not trying to be right. It's just right. I mean, that's what I say. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready to go. Who all's ready to go with me? Man, I'm telling you what. It's time. It is time. We're done with this place. Stefan's on now. Actually talking about 3-eye atlas. I know you guys probably want to run to Stefan, but after about 5 minutes of Stefan, I'm done. I got everything I needed to know. That's right. Soul bags packed, ready to go. Ready to go. And you know what, guys? I love being y'all know I'm the biggest cheerleader for it. At least I think I am anyway, in my own mind. But that's why I stay with trying to keep it going daily, The oil daily. And this is definitely, this is, hey, Anthony, do you like our new symbol? This is our symbol, and we will, this is us right here, the Rapture Saints Assembly. And anybody who comes in and joins with us, and you're a part of it. This is our assembly. Now, after Hanukkah, if for any reason we are still here, we'll assemble about maybe 3, 4 days a week. Maybe two. So we don't know, but we don't think we're going to be here for this. We think we're going to be assembling up there. All right, I'm glad you like it, Anthony. Uh, I love to say I designed this myself, but unfortunately, I had to use the image of the beast. But he helped me out pretty. Helped me out, all right, it. I think it turned out good. But this is an original picture. This is an original picture. This is not so nobody can steal this from us. They can't recreate it because it won't recreate it this way. And that's our symbol. So if you'd like to snap you a shot of it and put it on something, or get you a good clean shot of it, um, fine by me. Pass it around. But we love getting together. As much as we get together and talk about us any longer, guys, he loves us so much. He knows we get together nightly just to be excited to see his face and to be together with each other, a family in solidarity. Huh? That's us. Look at me. I spend 7 to 4 hours a night on here. 7 to 4. And by accident, like, it's not even like, it's like, I just look up and I'll be like, what does that really mean? 191. To me, I'm like, oh, I've only been on here an hour and something. And it's been going on 3 hours now or more. And it's just not tiring. It's exciting. It's unbelievable. It's everything that I've always wanted. I've been waiting for this day for 10 years, this time for 10 years. And I mean, longer than that, but, in the knowing part of it. And to watch it all come to fruition. Yeah, anything that we can find that goes with this domino effect that happens to be going on between now and the 21st, 22nd, and even beyond, we'll accept it. Like we want to see. Our minds are open. Our doors are wide open, and we are ready to see. Yeah, we have more fun together. They just don't know how much us rapture people have fun together. They think we're just all just worried about it. Oh, you must be worried about it like death or something. And we're just excited, boy. That's not worry. That's excitement. You taking anxiety, thinking anxiety is taking excitement and making it anxiety. I'm excited and I love to talk about it. It's an overflow. That's why I hardly have a voice now. Me with my stained mustache that gets brought up by some bot every night. I don't think that we're gonna have to worry about the mockers and the scoffers very much longer at all. Well, let's put it this way: they'll always mock and scoff even afterwards. They will always mock and scoff even afterwards. In fact, after it happens, they'll still say it didn't happen. It hadn't happened yet. Still, more needs to happen because they always get the second coming confused with the rapture, avoiding wrath with the return with us coming with him. They get those two times mixed up. Well, yeah, for sure. I mean, I kind of feel like I'm being trolled right now, but I'm not entirely sure. No, baptism is symbolism. Accept Jesus Christ in your heart. Was the man that was the thief that was on the cross beside Jesus baptized? Did he get baptized? And you don't have to be baptized either. That's right. They're eating, drinking, marrying, giving away in marriage, and doing all the normal things. And guess what? It says Noah entered the ark, and the rest of them knew nothing until the flood came and swept them away. Now, notice it didn't say Noah entered the ark and the flood swept them away. It makes sure to make a point and say the rest of them knew nothing until the flood came and swept them away. It could have very well cut it off right there, but it didn't. It makes a point to tell you that because it's letting you know that Noah knew when to enter the ark. And you'll know as well. I was kind of, I'm glad that you guys are in the room, and that's what I was kind of watching. I'm kind of watching Cosmic only because I wanted to see what you guys and how you answered them. Because you know, guys, that I have videos out there, and I've told you what my job is. And I know that some of your others' job is to do exactly what you're doing. And I'm proud of you. I really am. I'm watching it. I wanted to see what was going to happen with that. Wasn't sure whether I was being messed with. I've been baptized, but I'll sit here and tell you that it's not everybody has to be. It's what's going on in here. God weighs this. He weighs this. The heart. You can't pretend to love Jesus and not. You can't hide that you love Jesus. It's of the heart, and God knows. And all that accept the Son accept the Father. It's just as simple as that. You accept Jesus Christ as the Son of God and follow Him as your Lord and Savior, and you will be there with us. You will be with us in that. And also, if you believe in the rapture, you'll be in that place with us. Guys, I mean, it's an invitation and last minute invite. Correction, correction. Jesus' father was a carpenter. Jesus was a mason. It's funny, like when I remember rapture is to catch up to God after being behind in knowledge for so long. I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with that. I've thought all this out myself. Being called up together could be called up to know what the other side knows. Being caught up, knowing what they know together. I've already thought of that too. Orange sunrise. So uh, there's things that I know that I don't say, but that's spiritually. but literally we will be where he is. Is this your first time in the room, Orange Sunrise? All right, Cosmic. We're very glad that you came and got blessed. That is what this is about, you know. We'll take the. I love it that you came in here and got blessed, and thank you for saying so. I allowed the team to handle it because I wanted to see the team in action. You know, I am the one to tell you of things after that, and they know that. Jesus taught me a certain way, and he taught others a certain way, and they're doing their job, and I do mine. And I'm very happy for you. God bless you. Jesus loves you, and we all want you to be. Their wrath wasn't awarded for you, and we want to invite you to this wedding banquet that we're all about to go to. Thank you so much. Glad. I'm happy for. Thank you for handling that, guys. You did a great job. Thank you. And guys, that blesses me watching that happen right here in the room. That was amazing. I noticed. You see me look at it and then look beyond. I kept because I was watching Lisa and watching Cosmic and I mean her Orange and different ones talking, and it blessed me to watch you guys. Mickey loves this Elijah experience. Well, I'll tell it to you. 10 years ago, well, I mean, Mickey, it's kind of like thinking about Cosmic. Do you know who Elijah was in the Bible? Because it's kind of like this. I could teach you, show you how to tie a shoe, but if you've never seen a shoe before, then tying it's, you see what I'm saying? That's what I was going to tell you, Mickey, is that if you don't know who Elijah is, it wouldn't probably mean a whole lot. I'll say it though anyway. There's a prophet in the Bible named Elijah, and he was promised to us in the last days that he would be sent to us in the last days. 10 years ago, my son began to talk differently. Um, Noticing it, I noticed that he had the prophet Elijah on him. Uh, and it happens exactly like the Bible said it would happen. Just exactly the same way the Bible said it would happen. 10 years ago in the fall, he told me we had 10 years left. Here we are in 2025, 10 years later, in the fall. And we're here sitting here days away watching all these signs happen and we're in excitement. But like I say, Mickey, and different ones, obviously, if I would bring Elijah up to you, you guys already previously know who Elijah is, and you kind of know the story, and so you know the prophecy. So when I say it, it means something to you. You see what I'm saying? But literally, Cosmic, we're having basically, we can talk more simple than that to you because you're believing. We're all about to get pulled out of here. There's a wrath coming from God that we're not going to be a part of. Jesus is about to come remove us, and he'll remove you with us. All you have to do is believe with us that he is coming to take us, and he will take you as well. If you accept the invite, you're invited. Will you accept the invite? Or would you like to stay here with wrath with the others? Okay, awesome. Well, you're invited. Would you like to come? Jesus is the inviter. We're just doing the work for him. He's inviting you. Would you like to come? All right. See, that's what we're talking about. Last minute. We know the door wasn't completely closed, but that could be the last one for the closing. Do you see what I'm saying? That could be the seal of the door right there. You're already in, bud. You're going with us. You got the ticket. You did it. You did it. You listened. You didn't have to be read it out. You didn't have to read it out of the Bible. You literally got it just from hearing. That's what I'm talking about. I think that's stronger than getting it out of the Bible. He's showing us all together. Oh, thank you. I see. That's what I'm talking. I can't high five from this side, other than just press the button. If I can, I don't know how to. But thank you. Look, guys. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for, and that's exciting. Cosmic, I'm so happy for you, and you're welcome. Look, we're gonna be here all the time. You'll see my if you like and subscribe, you'll see the notifications come up of when our little meetings are. Most times 6:30 at night. We get together and we talk about everything, but we're expecting that we won't be here very much longer. But, hold fast with us. We're all holding on. Now you're holding on with us. We're together in this, bud. Jesus is coming to get us, coming to get you too, sir. Hope we're going to be seated at the table with us with the right clothes on. That's powerful. Can I get an amen? It makes me want to play some music, but I want them to be able to watch this live, y'all. Maybe somebody else will get blessed by watching it, watching somebody get it while they're in here. Right? Cosmic, I hope your story, when this live goes up, brings more. It's awesome. You made us feel so good. I got chills. I got chills right now from it. So, welcome. Not only welcome in so many ways. All you had to do was believe, brother. It's all you had to do. Like a little child. That's it. And we're happy for you. Look at you pulling them down. You put storing them treasures up, buddy. That's where your treasure's at. Look at you putting more than 10%. You're putting 1,050,000% into it. Look at you. Look at you. I hope maybe, look, over all of this season, look, and every night that we've had this, do you know that Cosmic just made it worth doing all of it? If we had to do it all the way up to the point of getting to Cosmic, was that not worth it? Guys, all we needed was one. He would leave the 99 to go get the one, and so did we. So did we. And that makes us a lot like him, doesn't it? Can't you see him in you? Hey, man, God, you've blessed me in so many ways. So many ways lately. It is amazing. I love you, family, and you are my family. And, and that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. And, Cosmic, we don't know your real name. My name's Jason. We all kind of give up our real names as we're going along here, so we know each other a little better, whatever. But You know, it don't matter whether you give it or not. We'll call you cosmic. You're going to be in the cosmic with us. Brody, that's an awesome name. Brody, we're gonna be hanging out in the banquet together here in a little bit. You know, be having a good old time together. Yeah, how old are you? Yeah, I don't. The Mormons. I'll tell you like this. No, that's Jehovah's Witnesses. I don't understand enough about Mormons. I know that it has something to do with, was it Joseph Smith or John Smith? Found some golden tablets on this. I know the little backstory, but I don't. I know that there's a lot of. And y'all, the wind is blowing so hard right now. I may lose connection. I mean, look at this. I mean, like, can y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? I mean, it's getting about to storm here pretty good, or it's already doing so. Look at us now. How many hours have we been on here? Uh, 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours, guys. Well, I guess I can look. I got on here at 6:30 and it's 10 o'clock. 3.5 hours. Yep. We just don't get tired of it, do we? And look, we hung on long enough that we got Brody. Hey, man, if we would have give up 20 minutes earlier, we wouldn't have Brody. Right? Look at that. I'm glad you got away from Mormonism, Lisa. If it's or whoever said that. Who said that? If it's a cult, it's a cult. I don't know. I just don't. I didn't need more than Jesus. I don't know. I didn't need more than Jesus. Jesus is what I needed. I got sent Elijah by Jesus. I didn't get sent a Mormon man by Jesus. I don't think. I don't know. Don't know what it really. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. Now I tell you this: every time some Jehovah's Witnesses ever came, I would invite them in. By the time they're trying to get away from me. I can run some Jehovah's Witnesses off so fast talking about some God. I can go for 3.5 hours. They want to talk to you and get it over with. They don't want to come to me for no 3.5 hours. So every one of them I thought that's what they wanted to talk about till we started talking about it. I see them coming down the road and I'm waving them. Come here a second. Come here. I'd love somebody to talk to about God. I ain't nobody to talk to. Boy, if they run. Jay, I did the same thing. I would invite them in and start talking to them about the Bible, and they want to hurry up and leave. They do it every time. I used to think, but to the opposite side, Jehovah's Witnesses drive them crazy. To the people that actually got it, we drive Jehovah's Witnesses crazy. Oh, it's a double-edged sword, isn't it? Poor Jehovah's Witnesses. Yeah, they prefer to have somebody green. I guess I don't know. They run up. I had a guy pull up out here one day gonna talk to me about it. He couldn't get out of here so fast. He couldn't wait to get out of here. And And I live in a rural area. He come out. I used to see them walking down with their notebooks and they kind of dress a little bit different with their ties and their shirt, And they come up and you start talking to them about God and woo. My, a lot of people think that they think they're the 144,000, which is not entirely true. But they've, that's what they know that I know a Jehovah's Witness that what is it they go to? They call them the Kingdom Halls. And then what their church is called, the Kingdom Hall. But they know just like we know that yeah. Hey, all I can say is that they really try hard, right? They get out there and they do it. They put on the tie and they go from house to house talking to people, I mean, that's more than most people do, right? I mean, I give them a 3 on a 1 to 10, right? Maybe a 5 to 1. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know. I grew up Baptist. I felt more at a Pentecostal church than I have a Baptist. However, not all, but I've been to all of them and tried to get the experience to find out who was the most in tune. And I found that the most in tune was here on YouTube in the Rapture Saints Assembly. That's what I found. I don't know about you guys, but can I get an amen? Can I get an amen? Hallelujah. Hey, we got us a new one in here tonight. Cosmic, that is exciting to me. I mean, how many churches don't even get one? How many don't even get one? We all got one together tonight. Maybe God will be like, well, take a look. And look, y'all worked it as a group. As a family, as the family should. But they like to call us a cult because of this word right here. They don't even understand what it means truly. But we know that if they aren't in that they'll possibly be one of these, right? Even if they aren't in this, they'll probably end up one of these if they don't accept the mark, right? That's not true. Don't listen to that, okay? Too early for that. Don't worry about that. And if it is true, you're one of them. Don't worry about it. Get that off your mind, Cosmic. You got more things to think about, like what you going to be telling Jesus here in a minute. We don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves or behind ourselves. We're just glad to have you and a part of the rapture as well. As time goes on, we have these, and we're still, if for any reason, we'll go over this, okay? We'll go over all this. But right now, you just be excited because you got a lot to be excited about. You be excited with us. If you'll go back and watch my video that I did today, not this live, but the video, you'll see why we're all so excited about this, okay? And maybe it'll help you. And I've got a ton of videos out there if you want, or a ton. I got quite a few. If you want to go back and kind of see what I've said about things, But there's plenty of people. Any of these people are capable of talking to you. All of these people are. They, they're Lisa, uh, Anthony. I mean, servants and saints. Mickey. These are all highly qualified people. Highly qualified. God's kid. They're all qualified people. Well, on a normal night, they know I'd love to answer this question. I'll go there with you, but we're not going to get too confusing tonight. Okay, we'll just say, okay, whatever. That sounds good to me. How about you guys? Okay, whatever sounds good to y'all. We're just glad to have Cosmic Findings Brody in our. Gosh, it's just there was some good seed that fell in some good soil. See, there's your good soil. 100%, Lisa. Go ahead, Lisa. Get them. They were blameless. There was no lie found in their mouth. They sing a new song, the song that only the 144 can understand. The new song is no longer being a sinner. That is the new wine. That is the new song. So if you understand the new song, then you are one of the 144,000. Mickey, Lisa, do you not see how you know the new song? You're blameless. The new song is that we are no longer sinners. That is the new song. We'll be found blameless. We stand before the Lord, the morning star. We stand before the morning star, blameless, because we know that Jesus died for our sin, making us no longer. Can't say it out loud, transgressors. Can't say it out loud, transgressors, not every night. Can't say it out loud. But you know the new song I'm talking about. You remember when you received the new song. It was in a live. I remember it. Do you not see how it's the new song? That only the 144 could understand? Mickey. Where you at, Mickey? Not true. They're not all males. That's false. From experience, that's false. Lisa's not a male. Mickey is a male. You see the difference? That's right. There you go. There you go. There's only feminine and masculine. Feminine and masculine, not male, female, walking around with parts to take care of business in Jesus. We will be married to the Jesus. We'll be married to the Father, and we will all be as one together, as one unit. No, they're not all male virgins, and they're not the virgins of what you think. Let me tell you something. the moment that you accept Jesus Christ, you become a virgin of Christ. Now, the only way that you can taint that is by, as a virgin, what can you do? If you're impregnated with the evil one when he gets here, you're no longer a virgin of Christ. You're already impregnated with the evil one. Woe to the pregnant in those days. You can be a virgin, but to be married is the bride. And if he comes back and his bride is already impregnated with the evil one, then they're no longer his bride. Does it make sense? Am I giving you a layout? Does it make sense? I know your story, Lisa, and I've heard that before. And I 100%, 1,000 believe you. You know why? Because you're a transgressor, which lets me know that you're blameless. You know the new song. Mickey, you know the new song. And many others probably do as well. If you can say transgressor, then I know for sure that you were there the night that we did this. But we can have that discussion again. But I believe Anthony was there as well, and others. But a lot of times I'll say, transgressors, are you here? And you'll see transgressor, transgressor, transgressor. These people all know what we're talking about. When they say transgressor, that means that they are no longer sinners. You'll be raised, although that we're no longer sinners, does not mean that we're not corruptible. We'll be raised in an incorruptible body where you can't corrupt us. But sin is something you can handle here on earth because Jesus died for that. He didn't die over and over for it. He died one time for your sin. Sins are something you do under a sin consciousness. Sins are acts you commit, but they're all the same to God. They're no relationship with him because sin means no relationship with the Father. That's what it means. It means absent of the Father. The Father cannot be around sin. That's why it's always confusing when we know Jesus wasn't coming back for the sinner. That's confusing, isn't it? It's sad. Why is that? That's confusing. He came originally for the sinner. But when he comes back, he's not coming for the sinner. He already died for that. Why would he come back for that? He died so you wouldn't be one. This is the new song that's sung by the 144. It wasn't sung by the disciples or the apostles. It wasn't for their time. It was a seal unbroken in the last days when they were sealed on their foreheads. Sealed in the mind. Make sense? I know I'm not making sense to everybody, but I'm making sense to a couple. But I have no problem, like I say, I've been on here about 4 hours. I'm going to do it. If I do it, it's like a full-time job, guys. It really is. Sometimes it really is. It's my full-time job anyway. Remember when I said at the end of that, not knowing that you're a transgressor, that you would have a receipt to know that you're one of the 144? You would have a receipt. That is your receipt. The transgressor, that's your receipt. And I didn't lie, did I? You had a receipt at the end of it. Anybody else got anything else to add or anything? Mickey, thank you for being so generous tonight. I appreciate you, guy. You helped me out tremendously, and I love you. And you different ones have all done it at different times. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Uh, you know, it's it's the way it is. We are excited for the Lord, and I just can only imagine that rest of that white outfit going with this. I'm disappearing. I'm disappearing because it looks like if you have a background that's white and a green screen, you disappear. But we are getting ready to go be at the wedding supper, and I'm getting my outfit on because the Lord is God is good, and He told me we'd be wearing white. I'm trying to get a little ready for it. That's a good sign, Cosmic. That's a good sign. I'll tell you, Brody. Sounds like a good sign to me. Nothing bad about that. Sounds like you being visited, my brother. Maybe by the angels, maybe by Jesus himself. We don't know. We don't know. Anything goes at this time, right? We're expecting anything at this moment. We're expecting, but I encourage you, like I say, to go watch that video I did today if you want to see the signs that we're seeing. And I've got other videos about the 144, about the two witnesses, uh, and what have you. You can go back and well, I thank you. These are my diamond studdeds. My diamond studs. They might more be like cheap fake diamond studs, but they still, hey, they're studded. I figured I'd probably get on here in a Santa Claus outfit for y'all one night. If we have another night. I hope we don't. But, hey, we got each other till then, right? Let me tell y'all something cool. Here it is. We're right here at all these signs and stuff. And early in the season, I'd reached 1,200 viewers or whatever. And I said that Jesus said I could double this before his return, right? Or the rapture. Here it is. Today we reached 2,500 and we might be at 2,600 by now. But guys, we have grown. We've doubled. But right around this time, it's amazing to me. I'm not going to say anything about tripling because I don't want to go. If we triple tonight, it'll be great, right? We'll take that, right? I can't say that I've seen Jesus in a dream. I didn't see his face. Okay, we didn't actually even speak in the dream. It was more of a feeling. Okay, but I have spoke to him and not seen him. So I have spoke with Jesus. He's shown me things. Jesus showed me himself. He's the one that gave me my name. He's the one that marked me. Okay? But as far as an actual, like someone coming to me, he sent Elijah the prophet to me. It was tangible. I was awake. It was through a person. I was completely awake. I had to believe awake. Okay? It wasn't a dream or a vision or, say, an appearance visitation, like, say, what Joshua said he had where Jesus appeared before him. I would call that more vision visitation. Mine was a person I could touch. It went on for several weeks, maybe even like a month. A lot more happened. Okay? So it's the only difference I have that is different than the other things that we have heard. In fact, I've never heard anyone else say that they had anything come through a person but something evil. Right? Have you ever heard somebody say that a good spirit came to them, like sent to them by through through a person? I haven't. I've looked for 10 years for anybody to say that Elijah was sent to them, so I could hear their story sound like mine, but I haven't. I'm not saying they're not doing it. They're just not on YouTube doing it. They're not on TikTok doing it. So where are they doing it at? You know? Thank you. And, and he seemed tall in my dream. He really did, because obviously I couldn't see his face. It felt like it was up higher than mine, like I remember it was like a blue sash, blue part maybe. I remember blue. Okay. And there were some buses, and he wanted me on his bus, which was the bus up front, the first bus. So maybe, is that allude to two raptures? I don't know. It was just a dream, and it's up for interpretation. That's awesome. That is awesome. That sounds like an awesome way to see him, Darian. Very does. Very does. It very sounds very like a awesome way to see Jesus. Most people I've ever seen, they never saw his face that I know of. Like some people say. But as far as like Brandon Biggs, boy, he prophesied up and down and backwards and forwards and sideways, and sometimes twice and three times a day about the same thing. I don't know, but he's been right quite a few times. Can't deny him that. But I've said before, if I say it's going to rain Monday, I say it's going to rain on Friday, and Tuesday I say it's not going to rain, and then Friday it rains, and I can go back and say Monday I said it was going to rain. And that's kind of like how I feel about Brandon. But I do like him. I like him, but more where I like to watch him when he used to come out with stuff like, it seemed like he'd have something to say once or twice a week, possibly, if God put on his heart. Then he started coming out every day, and he's getting a little more arrogant, telling you what you need to do and how you need to do your life, and more, and it's getting, it's becoming more annoying to me than anything, especially when I don't speak whatever language it is and I don't understand it, and he does it over half of a 3 hour period. You know what I'm saying? It's, I try. I listen to him so long, I'm like, change the channel. Just change it. I can't handle it, I'm sorry, but I try to listen to him. I see his face. I used to go to everything like, oh, there's Brandon. And now it's, oh, there's Brandon. Oh, because my wife's always, well, let's see what he's talking about. Well, I know what he's going to be talking about. Something. And a bunch of speaking in tongues, And, if I could speak the tongue, maybe I'd be there. But he's speaking in tongues and interpreting them. That's a pretty good gift, huh? That's pretty good. Yeah, I always thought, I know it can come in different ways. But I thought it was a speaker and then an interpreter. He speaks and interprets. Pretty cool. Good gift. I don't know everything. I'll tell you what I do know. Wow, it's really, guys, it's kicking up out there big time. Brandon Biggs, he's bald headed. He's the one that said Trump would be shot in the ear. And he also said that he would drop to his knees and be radically uh, uh, changed. I don't know, but he said he would be shot in the ear, and he got shot in the ear, and he was the one that predicted it. And he's been right about a few more things, that I've seen. It's not that he's not right; it's that he annoys me. Is that I'm not. It's the speaking in tongues for on hours on end. I can't do it. I mean, the mind is speaking, praying in tongues for a little while, and then just talking. But it's starts screaming and spitting and carrying on to the point I got to change the channel. Ain't no point turning it all the way down and just watching him talk like old Chinese film. So I got to change it. But I do like him. Don't get me wrong. I do like him. But, you know, and but he just you don't hear him talking about the rapture right now, do you? Do you hear him showing all these signs and going, look at all these signs? Look at all these signs. It feels like he watches the news and then he reports the news. That's how it feels. Why wouldn't any preacher be going, look at all these signs? If they're not doing that, they're not doing their job. Or maybe it's not their job, it's the watcher's job, right? Hello, Max. Clayton, glad to have you in here. uh yeah, I mean, I look, he's prophesied and been right, you know. He's also said a lot of things that didn't happen. But they all do. But he prophesies more than the prophets of the Bible. I mean, more than Kim Clement. And Kim Clement definitely had a prophesying spirit on him. Maybe Elijah. But yeah, he definitely he definitely. I can't say anything about him other than I like him, but I mean, he is who he is, and you either got to love him for who he is or whatever. But uh, I can't listen to him on a daily basis at this point because why do I even keep going on about it? Who cares? Brandon Biggs, check him out if you want to. He's right about a lot of things, but what he is he prophesies the whole time and says he's not a prophet. I'm just a watcher, but I'm going to prophesy the whole time and then say I'm not a prophet. Well, if you prophesy the whole time, you must be a prophet. Anybody disagree with that? I mean, he's prophesying the whole time. I don't know what happened to everybody. I think there's only four of us in here. Maybe my internet's going bad. Uh, I just see maybe a troll or two. Lisa, are you still in here? Am I freezing up? Did I freeze up there a second, guys? Kicking up outside. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Let me see if I can fix it a little bit. Let's see. It usually helps if I open it back up. Did that help? Just kind of close it and open it back up. Yeah, it's like I say, the wind outside has everything to do with it. I guess the storm and it's doing. I'm so glad that you got off them drugs. If you wasn't supposed to be on them, I'm glad for you. Don't get off of something that you're supposed to be on. But if hey, I would like to get off my medicines. I refuse to take them, and now I'm diabetic because I didn't take them. I should have just took them. But somebody convinced me you don't need to be on all that medicine. I didn't take it, and doggone it, now I'm full blown diabetic. Had to take shots. Oh yeah, well I can see that. But Adderall's good for some people, not good for some people. I guess I don't know. It's supposed to, if your mind's too going too much, it's supposed to actually do the opposite. But if it speeds you up or whatever, it has the wrong effect. You know, it's an amphetamine. I don't know. I don't know that's good for you, but I don't know. I'm just a man. I'm not a medicine man. But somebody just came here a second ago, said I look like a Chester. Whatever that looks like. Whatever that look is. Well, that's good. I mean, hey, I take my medicines, but I don't have a garden out back with herbs in it that I could figure out. I go down here to the pharmacist and he gives me what the doctor says I need. If I don't take it, obviously I die, so I'm gonna take it. But whatever, it's. I'm sure some of them I could probably not take, but I take 3 blood pressure medicines. I'm diabetic. I also take medicine for diabetic and have to take the insulin. And I'm not even that, I'm not no super obese person. I weigh 220 pounds and I'm about 5'10". Uh, I'm not 300 pounds and 5'8". I'm just, I guess that's my body. But my family, my mom is, my mom is pre-diabetic. My dad's pre-diabetic. Neither, my dad's thin man. My mom's not too heavy, you know, and both of them. So I've got a double portion, right? I got a double portion of that spirit. That's okay. I'm about to get a new body. Why do I feel like that's a setup? I'm not going to answer it. I got off my alma meds. That's good. That's good. Whatever makes you guys feel good about yourselves and, has a good effect for you, do so. Um, it's between you and God what you do. It's between you and the Father what He works on you with. We all have a different relationship. That's why He has many different children and many different relationships. And we don't all get treated the same. That's why not all of us are going in the rapture, right? He has to treat some of them a little harsher so they'll stare at Him. So they'll begin a relationship or they'll actually have one. But we already have that. So He can't live without us any longer, guys. He wants us to be with Him. Exactly. And that's why I tell all of you, be yourselves in this room. Don't leave the screen because you got to feel like you got to go hide a cigarette, smoke. I know that I can't see you, but I don't know how it makes you feel. Look, be yourself. Be who you are, because you can't hide who you are from God. You will not hide who you are from the Father. He knows who you are on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. He knows who you are when you get mad. He knows who you are when you're happy. He knows what fulfills you. He knows, just be that person. Because you can't be fake to God. You're not going to be fake to God. And I'm not asking you to be fake to me. I'm accepting. I'm not perfect. No, by no means. But also, you guys know a lot about me, and you know that what overflows from my heart nonstop. What is it? What is it that overflows from my heart? This don't overflow from my heart. What overflows from my heart? The love of Jesus, right? And so, I I'm not Joel Osteen. I'm not whoever these preachers are that sell you a book and a prayer cloth and they get rich off this stuff. Just a guy that loves to talk about Jesus and excited about it, and want you guys to be excited about it, because you have every reason to be, because all the signs are there. I'll tell you what I've got this season with Jesus. I got PTSD, y'all. PTSD. So I've been through the rapture so many times, I got PTSD from it. I better not be freezing up, because I should be seeing some smiley faces or something on that one. Hey, I can't be giving all these pearls of wisdom and not getting some laughs. I done seen so many rapture dates. Every time I see a date, I jump. I don't even like to know what the next day is. What day is it? Oh, gosh. Oh, my. Whew. Somebody wanted to give me a free calendar of 2026, and I was like, keep it. Keep it. I don't want it. I don't care what day it is. I don't even want to see my birthday. But that's okay too, though, I mean, it's all a part of it. We know with them running to and fro for the answers, it's a part of it. It just makes it quite, that's why it's testing us, making us saints. Refining us, making us better, stronger. Some of us got stronger from it, and a lot fell off. Huh. Wonder what it was made for. Wonder why we were told to have plenty of oil in this season. Did your master not say, have plenty of oil? What date did you lose your oil? What date went by and you said, it's got no more oil? Not us, not us. Not us. We just kept flowing that oil right on out. Trucking right through with the message. And we will continue to do so until Jesus completes this. But we are seeing a lot of writing on the wall that it's about to be completed. That's right. That's our testimony, right? We got quite a testimony when we get there about this season. Wow. This fall has been the craziest, longest fall I've ever been through. All the other falls, just the leaves fell, and I've observed the Feast of Trumpets a few times and over my time, and become more interested in it some years than I did others. Only when I found out my birthday was the Feast of Trumpets, I obviously feel a little something on around that time, you know. But um, this year I've been through 4 Feasts of Trumpets, four four Feasts of Tabernacles. What about it, guys? We in for a fifth one? Who's with me? I've been through the ninth month. How many times now? How many times have I been through the seventh month? I don't care how many. I'll go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep bringing it on. Bring the signs. Have the dreams. Have the wonders. It's been. Hey, you couldn't have more fun sitting and watching for anything else in your whole life than this. Expecting this like a child. Like a child, we follow it where the wind blows. Right? If the wind blows that way, we'll go that way where Jesus goes. That's pretty cool because that's what 3 Eye Atlas just did, just turned gold, was green. That's pretty cool. I like it. You know, anybody who doesn't say 2025, no, 2020 on hasn't been quite an experience. I'd have to say it has been quite an experience. I mean, that's about the time we got Blow Jiden and uh, uh, Hamala Karis, upside down world. And, we decided to just say, come, every country, come here and destroy us, please. Walk on in. We give you the welcome mat, some food stamps, and a card that you can get you some free rent. Hey, stay in somebody's house. Just go sit in somebody's house and claim it as yours for 6 months. We'll let you stay there as well. Homeowner can't get you out, that type of stuff. I mean, upside down world, where the Joker and the Penguin took over the White House, and it's just absolute insanity. When I'm watching Easter Day, a transgender shake her boobs on at an Easter thing at the White House. Wow, how impressive that was. It's just anything abominable that you can think about. That's what's happening in every situation. And this is what we see. Remember, 90% is hidden in the black dark web that you don't want to see. I don't even want to even think about it. Uh, it's what I see in that they do allow us to see is bad enough for me. All the human trafficking, the things they're doing to kids, and it's the elites and the people in charge, and we know it. And you know why? Let me tell you why the Epstein files have not came out. You know why? Because when you start involving kings and queens and Rothschilds and people like that, presidents end up in garbage cans staring at their feet. Do you understand what I'm saying? And that's why you've got Dan Bonagino and all these big old Cash Patel and all these guys. Cash Patel standing there like this. Like he doesn't seen the Ark of the Covenant or something. Yeah. If you've got even Trump who won't even do it, because there's people involved that go above the elected officials. You understand what I'm saying? That if their names get out there and they get publicly, it may turn the whole thing against them, and they got to remain in charge. I'm kind of just talking to myself at this point, I'm sure, but that's the way I see it. I think that it's such high people that, um, and it's so many of them. The only people they're going to let fall for stuff like that is somebody like Jared, the Subway guy. You know what I mean? Some low key, low million. They let people like that fall, so they go, see, I caught him. See what he was doing. When really they're all involved. I'm not going to say he isn't. I don't know. I don't know. But I voted for Trump. But I'm not. I don't know the man personally. I wasn't. Grow up with him or something. I don't know. Don't know what he was into. I know if he was, he's been very. If he was, don't you think that when the Democrats had it and they were trying to lock him up and give him 38 felonies and all that, if they had anything on Epstein, wouldn't they have dropped a dime on Trump? Wouldn't they have at least done Trump in? So that's why I think that maybe you might be wrong. But I think that there's people in it that he knows that he don't want to end up like Kennedy. Oh, tell me we ain't got a troll in here. If you love Democrats or you love the liberal way, go hang out with the liberals. You know, they'll tell you there is no God. They love abortion. They love if that's the way you want to live it. But uh, we only had a choice, and that was their side or Trump. So I'll take Trump all day long. Sorry. At least some things he does. I'm not saying he does everything right, but he does enough right that I can deal with it. It's better than the other side. Maybe AOC should have been president, right? Huh? She would have run the country, right? Or this new guy, this New York mayor, maybe that one been good. What? Tell us about it. Tell us about it. Look at it. We're still here. You done had time to sleep. Come back. We're still here. I've seen Trump pictures of him too, but Epstein was all over the place. If they would have had something on Trump, they would have took care of it in this last administration, I promise you. And Kamala Harris would be your president. So it's something else. There's something else to it. Trump knew to dump him. Obviously, he was in all the inner the circles like that. But I mean, Trump's no like saint. Come on now. He's just best what we got. I'd rather go with him than the other side. I'll take Trump over Joe and his. I mean, at least he's not a puppet that has no that doesn't know where he's at or uses the bathroom on himself and walks off stage in weird places. At least he can hold a conversation. That beats the last president, you know. And that president used to take baths with his daughter, and all that, and uh, basically like that whole family's messed up, you know. So uh, if Trump's in it, he's in it. But I just got a feeling that if he was in it, they would have took care of that when they were in office because they all hated Trump. Tried to take him out in every which way possible. And if you don't think that Epstein would have been a way to get him, they wouldn't have got him. So I just don't think you're right. I think that what it is that when you got kings and queens and Rothschilds and as many high elites in it as it is, you can see the writing on the wall that somebody's going to take a hit out on you. Somebody's going to take a hit out on you. Yeah, me too, Dish. Come on with it. Sorry, buddy. I've been running my mouth. We got a Trump hater in here or whatever, and you know, whatever. You know what I like? I like a president with balls, and Trump has a huge set of them. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, hey, hey, it must be good. You know, I don't know. I think Canada's a beautiful place. You know, uh, I would love to so see those tall trees. Y'all have some great forestry there, and I don't know. I never been there, but I would like to. I'd like to visit Canada, see how the Canadians do it. It looks beautiful. You know, we got. I feel like America's been held back from beauty. They don't make our buildings beautiful anymore or anything like that. You can tell by seeing how the other countries and how they've updated, and how our country's just kind of everything looks like Chicago. It's they're obviously just kind of toilet bowling us and using all of our riches and for the other countries. You know, all of our clothes are made from somewhere else. Nothing's made here. We don't make anything. We're just a service. And uh, I don't see that changing really. It may look like it's changing, but all they're doing is going bring all the companies over here and AI will run them all. We don't. What's that do for the rest of us? Well, you either got to. That's a good way to be. Hey, I vote for Christ and I voted for Trump, but I didn't vote for him the first time, but I did the second time because he was a good president. The first time I thought, and or I still think, and I feel like I made a decent decision. But you're right. I mean, maybe I should have been looking towards politics, whatever. But you know what? My vote didn't matter. He was going to win anyway. You know, just like my vote didn't matter before because they were going to win anyway. It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. There's no such thing. But he did. Hey, reclassified marijuana day. Hey, Dish man, I'm trying to hear your. You must be typing or something. I want to hear the story. I mean, I guess I could hear it later, right? We do have a open line of communication. Yeah, they're just look. They're just like wrestlers. They pretend to not like each other, and they're all on the same team. It's all I can say is It's like Trump's like throwing salt in on, like he's just not quite. All of them hate him, Republican and Democrat. That's what makes me like him a little bit, you know. And he's funny. If he's nothing else, that dude's funny, you know. He'll say anything and do. He's funny. I don't understand what you're saying, but maybe you're saying I don't know. Not real sure. I don't know, Kyle. I don't understand the breakdown there, but I voted like probably 3 times in my whole life, and I wasn't right about the first two. So what makes me think I'd be right about the third one either? Just only we only had two choices, and I definitely wasn't going to stand back and say I didn't vote, so I voted for Kamala. So because that was uh yeah, that's how you feel playing good cop, bad cop. Yep, that's what they're doing. One's your friend, one's your enemy, and they might switch up. Republicans never get anything done. They never do. They always say a bunch, never get anything done. They can't get along. Democrats, however, they stick together like in every situation, but they're on the wrong side of everything. So it's like, you know, I personally, it just blows my mind, never ceases to amaze me. But I don't know how we got off on politics. Here we done went so far that now we're on politics. I do just not want to talk about politics tonight. I don't care about Trump or any of them. I care about Jesus Christ and His signs, and I want to hear about dispensationalists. Are you going to tell us that story, brother? Are you still on here with us? You just still waking up? I definitely want to hear it. May have to hear it on the other, through the other way we talk. Mickey, you still here, buddy? Mickey, you still in? Is Mickey in the house? Yep, the world is a stage. That's why I don't like to pretend when we come in here. We're just going to be who we are with no pretending. You know, world is a stage. Let's get off that stage and be ourselves. But hopefully, these signs right here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hopefully, some of these signs right here will come together for us real good. These signs right here, That door's already closed. This thing is a thing of the past. This thing here that we're talking about, there's no sense in keeping on talking about something that's already closed. So we move to the next sign. What is that? is it the new moon? Where's it at? The new moon, which we're looking for tomorrow, and Three Eye Atlas also tomorrow. It's just more domino chips. More domino chips. I think it's cooler to be raptured than anything about lizards or donuts or whatever he was talking about. I don't know. Yes, you want to say it? Let's say it. You want to say it? Here we go, guys. This is going to be our prayer of the night. I think I might call it, okay? Here we go. Let's all bow our heads together in solidarity, okay? Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thine kingdom come, it will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us of our trespasses, as we forgive others who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the power and the glory forever and ever. Amen. Amen, everyone. Amen. We got some signs to be looking for and excitement. You guys hit me up. And you know, send me anything. Mickey, you've been steadily sending. Thank you very much. Sending me them videos, and I appreciate your donation night. That really helped me out. Thank God. Uh, I didn't even know if you were still in here for a second. You, uh, Dishpan, you can hit me up on the other side, same place Mickey hits me up, and several of the others. We're on the cusp, guys. On the cusp. This is tomorrow. You see that? That's tomorrow, which is actually tomorrow for me is in 1 hour, or actually 50. See, it'll already be the 19th. 19th. What? We got 2 dominoes falling tomorrow. Might get raptured. What? Gonna be sitting on rapture ready like this. Rapture ready. Now I'm getting ready for my bedtime. Hopefully, maybe we won't wake up from it. Maybe we'll be on the other side. But if we are, you'll see me tomorrow, right, guys? Love you. Hey, Cosmic, thank you for joining us. We love you, guy. Brody. See, I remember. Look at it. Hey, 19th. Hey, getting into all the time zones and all that. When he gets here, that's all I got to say. When he gets here, I don't know. Forget all time zone stuff. When he gets here, we'll all know. Good night, Good night, everybody. Right. Hey, thank you for joining in. And if you're new in here, make sure you subscribe. So we'll be doing this more together. So you find more people like yourselves, right? More people that believe like little children, like we do. Love you guys. Have a good night. All right, guys. Love you guys. Have a good night. Thank you for everything. Blessings to everyone. See you. Hopefully, see you in the clouds before it's over. Before the night's over. Before the day's over. Before the week's something. We'll take it. We've waited this long. We'll wait a little longer. Little.